Hello, hello. We continue on with KCD2 after yesterday being defeated. As I mentioned at the end of last stream, this is also going to be a bit of a shorter one, considering I need to go and watch Captain America. I'll need to leave in about like 45 hours. So we'll see. We'll see where we get. But what I know is we are starting off this stream by doing a lot of fighting. That's clear.
What a cheap old man.
What the? Can't just start us off by being mean to Pebbles. Poor little Pebbles. I suppose I still haven't gotten that. I still haven't gotten that. I don't know if it will show up in here or something, but there is apparently like a hidden perk that comes up when you've used Pebbles enough. Craftsmanship also has a hidden perk. This hammerer. You've spent so much time in the forge pounding on iron that you feel like the hammer weighs nothing. You'll find that skill useful even outside the forge. So heavy weapons consume 10% less stamina. Nice. I wonder what else has such hidden perks as well. I also feel like I haven't done that much blacksmithing. You know? So we are moving towards the seas over here. Wait, I don't need to press follow path. Yeah, it's an automatic. Auto follow. I do need to spur Pebbles on. Yeah. So there should be an encounter over here. Oh, hold on. I'm actually getting a call. Just a moment. Alright, it was actually nothing. Nothing important at all. Okay, so yeah, as I said, there was going to be an encounter here. I'm not going to mess around with the gun this time around. We're just going in straight.
You're mine.
Previously it was like a bandit group who was like fighting off, or they were robbing somebody on the spot. So there were actually 2 bandits. Then now apparently there's 3. So that's great.
Show what you're made of.
Don't you dare hit Mutt. Gonna get this one while they're busy with Mutt. No. Okay, that was bad. That was bad. Oh, I don't even have the healing potions on. That was not good.
It's a wonder you're still standing.
Oh yeah, I don't have the visor on. Again. Mutt. Not my Mutt. Whoa, 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 whoa. Went all over.
Show what you're made of.
Good thing I picked that thick-blooded.
I'm all yours.
Gotta keep kind of managing everybody here so they don't get around me. But I am on a timer here because of the blood.
You wanna try me?
Ah. Not good, not good.
What do you want?
Not good. I forgot to scream again.
I've been waiting for you.
Come on. I gotta try and use these master strikes here to deal with them.
It's a wonder you're still standing.
It is a wonder I'm still standing. But so are you. Ah! Ah! Well, it would have been nice to get those kills there, because that's a lot of loot once again. We try again. Alright, let me put the marigold decoction in my pocket. How long do some of these buff potions last? Artemisia, for example, is 10 minutes. I could probably chug that at this point. Aqua Vitalis is only 5 minutes, but it's probably good. Good enough to go for here as a buff. And yeah, I think that'll be good. Some alcohol in those.
Thank you at Rebel Majesty for the follow.
Rebel Majesty. Hello. Wait a minute. What? Pebbles?
Quick, quick.
Ah. You know what? I noticed this earlier already. I think my keyboard might be having some
Quick.
issues. My shift key seems to not be working as well anymore. Okay, hold on. Who are you? Riddler Barley. Okay.
Hey there, youngster. It's good to see you again.
Not a combat encounter after all.
Happenstance has
But the
thrust
Riddler.
us together again.
So, what's it going to be this time?
If you can spare a while, I have another riddle for you. A trickier one this time.
A fellow Moogle lover? Yes. Moogles. Hello. Have you been playing Kingdom Come Deliverance? Let's see. Yeah, I mean, let's ask. Who
Tell
are
me
you?
where you're from.
Ah, right. You're the nosy one. I'm sort of from everywhere. I wander here and there, never staying anywhere for long.
And where did your journey begin?
Believe it or not, in Prague. Aye, lad. It's a city like no other.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm absolutely enjoying it for sure. How long have I been playing this now? 63 hours. So yeah, definitely. This is definitely one of the best games of all time, I would say, at this point already. Right now we're just running around fighting bandits because there was a situation in the city. Somebody saw me take something I wasn't supposed to, and you know how it is. Does life on the road suit you?
Do you really just wander the world? No fixed abode?
I do. Always walking, sometimes hobbling, occasionally having a sit or a lie down, even the odd tumble. But so far, I've always managed to get back up.
All right, give us a riddle.
A harder riddle, you say? Let's hear it then.
That first riddle was just a test. Just to practice. How about a wager? To make it more interesting. Even a poor vagrant like me has to eat. What do you say?
Sure. 100. Okay.
Why not? I'm happy to bet.
Listen carefully. Once upon a time, there was a fool of a farmer. Family he had none, no stable boys either. So he talked to his animals instead. And, good man that he was, whenever he made a groschen or two, he shared it with them according to his own rules. Every hen in the coop was paid 5 groschen. Every bee in the hive, 15. And the spider in the loft bagged a full 20 groschen. And now you tell me, how much did the cat get?
Tell me the riddle again, please.
Tell me the riddle again?
Once upon a time, there was a fool of a farmer. Family he had none, no stable boys either. So he talked to his animals instead. And, good man that he was, whenever he made a groschen or two, he shared it with them according to his own rules. Every hen in the coop was paid 5 groschen. Every bee in the hive, 15. And the spider in the loft bagged a full 20 groschen. And now you tell me, how much did the cat get?
What? What? That's my face. Exactly. Henry. That is exactly my face. I mean, is the point that the cat ate the hens and the spider? How much did the cat get? Are my potion buffs that I just drank running out at this point? While I'm thinking about this. Once again?
Tell me the riddle again?
Once upon a time, there was a fool of a farmer. Family he had none, no stable boys either. So he talked to his animals instead. And, good man that he was, whenever he made a groschen or two, he shared it with them according to his own rules. Every hen in the coop was paid 5 groschen. Every bee in the hive, 15. And the spider in the loft bagged a full 20 groschen. And now you tell me, how much did the cat get?
Oh wait, is this a... Oh, I just... it just clicked. Is this a leg question? Hold on.
Tell me the riddle again.
One more. Is this
Once
legs?
upon a time, there was a fool of a farmer. Family he
There's
had
like
none. No
how
stable
many
boys either.
body parts?
So he
Something?
talked to his animals instead. And, good man that he was, whenever he made a groschen or two, he shared it with them according to his own rules. Every hen in the coop was paid 5 groschen.
5, 2
Every
legs.
bee in the hive, 15.
15.
And the spider in the loft bagged a full 20 groschen. And now you tell me, how much did the cat get?
10. 5 for each 2 legs, I think, yeah. Because a bee has 3, I think. Right? I mean 6. Bee is an insect, so it has 6. And a spider has 8. While a hen has 2. So, yeah. 10 groschen. I have defeated you, Riddler.
10 groschen.
Exactly! 2.5 groschen for each leg.
What
Easy.
happened to the farmer in the end?
They never said. But I reckon he went to the dogs. You have just the 2 legs, to be sure. But you guessed right, so you earned your wager back. I can give you my stake on top, or I can tell you a bit about my life as a vagabond. How about that?
Fine. You can keep your money. Tell me about yourself.
I'd be glad to hear about your adventures.
Would you care for stories from my travels or tales from the tavern?
I think I asked for tavern last time. Let's go with travels.
What have you to tell me from your travels?
When the sun is up, go wherever you like. But when the day is done, don't stray into the woods or off the beaten track. Nowadays, there are folks everywhere just waiting to fleece you, be they noble or peasant. And those scoundrels tend to frequent the paths that are off the beaten track.
Yes. I do believe I've come across a fair few people like that.
And lived to tell the tale. Long
Well,
may
after
it
a
last.
few
Farewell.
reloads. You improved survival. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, well, first combat encounter dealt with. Easy. Easy peasy. Alright, so yesterday as I was playing this, we went and met the hunter here, the gamekeeper. Chatted them up. And then went to fight the bandits.
Quick.
So let's find the gamekeeper. Okay, nobody bad. It doesn't seem like bad people are riding horses, which is interesting. No bad people ride horses.
Go.
This is fact.
Quick.
There's some carts. What is going on here?
Whoa.
Oh, no. Why? A lovely tree like that. It's a nice place to rest when you're passing by.
You gotta
The only bit of shade far and wide.
Well, that's true.
You gotta get some exercise in, you know?
I was resting under it. Not for shade, but because I was pissing down.
All the more reason to leave it be, no?
Aye, but the weather had been stormy.
Alright. Gamekeeper. Hello? 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 Knock knock. Private area. Hello. Last time he was right here. Hello. I want to talk to you. Where in the... Wash up real quick. Smart.
You silly mutt. Here you go. Take
Here's some beef. Enjoy. Hello. Hello. All right. Well, I guess we're not talking. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Hello. Okay, so let's just skip through this.
Who's
Why do you stay here? All of that.
who lived?
You better
From
everyone
the before. Who
Who
owned
lived?
the
That's what we
cottage? Better
bet-
go. Except
Here.
that I did buy a bed here, but actually
I'll have a look.
I don't know if I want to. But I did buy this Master's hunting bow, so let me do that again. And sell the U hunting bow. Oh yeah, and there was Woodsman's Journal as well. Get this. Traded.
Worried about the prop.
more.
More.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Alright, there we go. Easy peasy. Alright. And then the big battle.
Go.
So right over this way is the town. And my main mistake last time was believing that the town had like three soldiers or something. 5, something like that. While there are a lot more. So let's save with the Savior Schnapps right here. And let's go into battle. Hello! I'm gonna start out with a gun. This is gonna work. There's definitely like 20. Yeah, they just kept on coming. They just kept on coming. Alright. I'm just walking here. I'm just walking here. Hey, don't you dare walk away from me. I'm just walking here. Yep, you come on over here. You come on over. Come on over. Come on over here. Mutt. Ah! No! Why does the gun never work? Why does the gun never work? One of these days, I'm gonna make it work. But I think what I needed to do there, I needed to go and ask Mutt to attack earlier. Like, I'll have Mutt keep them down, and then I can aim and shoot and switch weapons real quick because they're gonna come back at me. Alright, let's go in closer. Hello? Hello? I'm just walking here. I'm just walking here. Hello? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me?
What the?
Excuse me? Excuse me? Alright. Come at me. Come at me. Good. 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 Oh, there's 2 of them now. Sick 'em. Come on, Mutt. Yes. What the? You can't just one-shot Mutt. No! I'm not gonna fight them at this point. Not gonna fight them at this point. Game never lets me have any fun with the gun. I'm just gonna try to do a shot from far away, even though it's definitely not gonna hit anything. Not gonna try to go for a melee shot here. One of these days, Henry is gonna hit something with a gun. Alright, let me get a little bit closer. Aim and... Nothing. I love how absolutely useless the gun is at times.
You want to try me?
Alright. I'll try to deal with one of them as fast as possible here.
Help me with it, dog. Fucking mutt.
What did you say about Mutt?
Useless. Show what you're made of.
Good job, Mutt. I'll try to go for those master strikes here. Oh, that's not a master strike. Come on. Good job, Mutt. Almost down. There we go.
Come on then.
Oh, yep, there's more. There's more. They just keep on coming.
I've been waiting for you.
Come on. No, Mutt.
Show what you're made of.
Not my Mutt.
What the?
There we go. Just master strike them to death.
Come on then.
Don't
Go and open us.
let them master strike me. Easy. Okay, more. How many of them are there? This is a clown car of soldiers. Am I already to pebbles? I really should also be like training my heavy weapons. This one's gonna be an easy one. Lightly armored archer. Let's do some feints. And finish off with our master strike. Maybe. Maybe at some point.
I'll
Maybe.
beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
There we go. Easy. And I even made it out of combat. All the bodies here. The UI bunny came in with the enemies are searching for you. That's good to know. Let's see. I got a sword thing here. Opening strike 2. Let's go with that. Gun. I feel like I should just save. Should just make a save. I'm gonna make a save. Quick save. Gun. Let's go.
Alert! Alert!
Yes! Finally! Gunned someone down.
What do you want?
Oop.
We're gonna gut you, you whore son.
Took a bit of a hit there.
Go fuck yourself.
Ah! Faint. I'm just gonna try to go for the face with a Master Strike here.
Take that fucker out, damn it!
Go for a pretty quick kill. There we go.
Come on then!
Alright, let's go mace here.
won't do you any good. Fuck, a mace!
That mace won't do you any good. Fuck, a mace! Oh, no, 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 no. I'm in real bad shape now. Let's forget about the mace for now. Ah, bled to death. Bled to death and on the save where I got the gun. Well, maybe I'll get the gun kill again. Good thing I did make the save though. Whew. Switching to the mace was the mistake. Alright, get over here.
Now you're gonna die! Attack! Come and help us!
Come on. The gun works great when you get a hit.
Bleeding already, are you?
Oh, I didn't get my weapon out there. Ooh. The gun works great when you actually kill the person, so then you have time to switch weapons. But if you miss, there really is a reason why people during this period weren't just running around with guns.
I'll kill you. Alert! To arms!
Get over here. Get over here. What?
Fuck you! Come on then!
Come on. Come on. Come on then. You come at me.
Ah! Shit! What the? Ha!
Promise you nothing's gonna happen to you. Gonna just have to cheese this with the Master
Come on
Strikes.
then!
Ooh,
Take that!
too slow. There we go.
For glory and carnage! Show your stash!
Alright, 1v1. Got this. There we go. I still don't really have a game plan as to how I'm gonna get all the loot out of here. Because I assume there isn't just a merchant right around the corner or anything. I need some bandages. Bandages. Oops. And maybe some quick fixing of my standard gear, not the random stuff I've got here. The sword isn't actually all that damaged even. There we go. I had another potion. Well, I have some more Aqua Vitalis and I guess I don't really have anything else. I have Bowman's Brew, but I somehow doubt that +5 marksmanship is gonna make the gun any better. I'll drink the Aqua Vitalis and some Marigold. And I saw some more people running around here. Hello? Hello there. An honorable duel.
You want to try me?
Good Mart. Good Mart. Mart with the maxed out perks. Good job, doggo. Easy peasy. Hello? Anybody else? Anybody else? Oh, I didn't even get the thick-blooded here. Well, that explains why I bled to death. Houndmaster. Body heat. There we go. Maxed out mutt. Hello? Hello? You're trespassing. Well, I don't think anyone's gonna mind anymore. Oh, what the? Oh no, there's like... how many more are there? This place is ridiculous.
Fuck!
Absolutely ridiculous. Good job, Mutt. Did you just make my dog run away? Seriously? Alright, yet another save. Henry's going just solo army on this whole place here. Hello? Hello? Anybody else want to peel off from the group? I don't want to go against all 4 of you. Hello? There we go. Somebody sees me. Somebody's coming after me. I'm gonna run away back to the bridge. I could be loading the gun, but I won't. 2 people ran out. 1 person is running back. I see a third person running around. Another one is running back. They're kind of looking for me. Alright. Duel on the bridge.
Show what you're made of.
Let's do it. A quick combo there. Ah! They got the stab in. Oh no 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 no. No 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 no. Too many. They've got an archer back there as well, trying to get some shots at me.
Show your stuff.
This is not good.
Come on then.
Not good. Just gotta get at them all. I'm just gonna keep master striking them wherever they come.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Just a slow attrition. Come on, strike me. Strike me.
What do you
Not
want?
you. Kind of hate going so far from the bridge, but
No! Fuck!
I'm gonna have to go for it. Alright, this is a dangerous situation because now somebody's behind me.
Your arse open!
Luckily it was just the archer.
Warmed up, you shit!
Mutt, thank you.
Do it!
Come on then.
Jesus! I missed!
Stabbed. Thank you, Mutt. Thank you for your service.
You're no match for us, fucker.
Another one down. And another. And another. Not quite. Good job, Mutt. Good job. Good job. Whew. Whew. Pebbles. Pebbles is not going to be able to carry any of this. Let's ride back in and see if there's anybody else left. There is. Hello. Why don't we talk about this?
Come and help us. Victory
What?
or death.
Why don't we talk about this? Don't you dare hit Mutt. Stop hitting my dog.
Bad luck.
There we go. Another one down. Any more? Anybody else? Anybody else? Anybody else? I mean, if I loot all of these and just hobble back to town somewhere, like I'll be set for life, you know? So, would Sukdal Fortress, would it have a bed for me where it did have when we were there, but I don't know if it's still there. But like I feel like that is the closest place that I can go to. Let me actually mark it down here on the UI as well. And maybe the town in Sukdal also has an inn in case I'm not allowed in the fortress or something. Whew. That was a lot of fighting. A lot of fighting. I'm just gonna kind of search around here to see if there's anything of interest. Oh, there's a person here. Hello.
I'll get you!
What the?
We're under attack!
Butcher!
Enough! Curva! Someone call off that mutt!
Well, they gave up easy, though.
Yanking my pistol?
Sorry about that. Beef tenderloin. Oh, actually. Yeah. Mutt.
Here, mutt.
Here's some beef tenderloin for you. Enjoy. Enjoy, doggo. So I wasn't expecting the butcher to be coming at me. But it is actually pretty nice how, you know, I have all of these perks that like scare enemies and drop their morale and everything, but it doesn't really seem to do much against like soldiers, especially when they've got some allies around them, while that butcher just like folded immediately. I think they gave up even before my hit landed. Can't start? Mutt, get out of my way. I wonder if there was some sort of quest with these people. Thievery perk point. Mischief Artist. Therium Stealth. 420. Stamping Ground. Human Settlements stealth skill will count as 3 higher. Yeah, I think Stamping Ground is probably quite nice. Let's go with that. Whew. So an alternative way to deal with this would have definitely been to just try and sneak in here during night and just, you know, poison them to death. Instead of fighting all 20 or how many of them there were. But, you know, made it true. Here's some pole arms if I wanted to pick one up for fighting. Though I don't really know if I do right now. Come on, Henry. Come on, Henry.
Damnation.
Henry, why are you bad? Come on, Henry. Really bad start.
Damnation.
Ah. Do I have a quick finger on me? I feel like I probably should do some alchemy and just like make some of the stuff that I particularly want to have in and around. There we go. Oh, that was the most useless lockpick ever. Stealth skill though. I feel like, should I get Ordinary Man? Because I am wanted for stealing a horseshoe in Kuttenberg, so you know. Oh, and I am also, I just realized I am technically carrying 2 pieces of stolen goods, because I have the stuff from the tavern and the horseshoe. So I do need to watch out for guards asking to search me. Although I still have like max reputation everywhere, so the only time a guard has ever asked to search me was at the very beginning. But then there is Deceptive Stance, Escape Artist, and Surprise Attack. If you hit someone who doesn't know of your presence with a ranged weapon, your target will suffer combat skill debuff, making them easier to deal with. They might even panic and flee. If someone is unsuccessful in their search for you, they'll give up a little sooner. If you're not wearing very heavy armor, you can feint with your body and keep your opponent unsure. This will make your warfare skill count as 3 higher. So, whenever I'm not wearing my full plate set. I think I will take Ordinary Man for now. Not hugely for any of those others. This really seems like it's just, you know, random peasant loot. Nothing interesting here. Karma? That was pretty close. This is not a good sweet spot though. Sometimes it really does help to just like reset the lock and get a better sweet spot.
Oh, bloody hell.
Oh, that was real close. Okay, hold on. I'll do just that. Reset it, and yeah, this is nicest spot. There we go. Tournament comparison quilted. That is actually quite valuable. I kind of need to decide right now then. Ooh, main level 20. Is there still something new in here? It's all old stuff. So armor will be 10 points higher at all times. That is good. Nighttime bonus. Alright. The heritage skills. Burger. To kind of act as a counterpoint to Leshy. If your charisma is higher than 20, I thought I already had this. So yeah, this is actually better than Blood of Siegfried, because my charisma is going to be better than 20. Yeah, I'll go with Undaunted Cavalier and then Blood of Siegfried right after. So I'll have a 25 bonus to armor. Not 25%, but 25. So all of these should be going up by 25, I'm guessing. I mean 15. Whew. Okay, so yeah. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and just start looting everything. This is gonna be a bit tedious of a process, but there's so much valuable stuff here. So much that I really don't want to just like leave it here. Even though looting these corpses is a sin, and also, well, I guess that's all it is when I'm all alone here. If this was more of a situation where like I'm fighting for someone, in that situation the things change a little bit, because I would loot this stuff and I would bring it back to my lord, and then they would give me something for it. There might be some loot in here that I would actually want to use. So I'll have to go through this in general. It's gonna be this pace. Walking pace. All the way back to Sukdal. What's the time? Oh no. It's gonna be getting dark as well. This is not going to be good. Mott. This is going to be a long night. But I'm going to be so rich. So rich. It is kind of ridiculous how there isn't an upper limit to your encumbrance. I do think this like system where you have a certain encumbrance limit, and when you start going over it, you stop being able to run and fast travel and all of that. I think it's a good system, but it also should, I think, always have like a upper limit as well, like double your carrying capacity or something else. And not this. Okay, let's see. Just going by value is probably decent. This elm longbow is actually even more valuable than the master's hunting bow. Oh, because this is a hunting bow, that's right. I was wondering why it's like a little bit cheaper than I would expect, and a little bit weaker. It's because it's a hunting bow, not like a war bow. Of course. So this elm longbow is actually what I want to be holding on to. The war bow. Got a bunch of arrows here. Got a bunch of torches. You know what? I would like normally say that it's not worth carrying these around, but considering I'm gonna be going at the same speed regardless, it's, yeah, there's no point in switching around. It doesn't seem like there's any kind of upgrades on offer here. This Magdeburg cuirass is. I don't think this is the highest rank or highest carouse that you can get, but it's an upgrade to my current one, so I will take it. I will take it. My chainmail is as good as it gets. My gambeson is as good as it gets. My plate arms are as... Oops. My plate arms are as good as they get. There are higher value gauntlets though, but they are worse. They have a higher value for some reason, but they are just outright worse than the tournament gauntlets. Noble brigandine legs, but I want full plate legs. So I don't want any of these. None of that. All of this is as good as it gets. Same all around here. Oh, Aqua Vitalis recipe. Yeah. Yep. That's all. Okay. Is there I forget. Was there a auto walk button in this? Toggle walk, that's not it. No. Alright. So it's unfortunately gonna have to be me holding down W. I do hope I don't end up fighting anyone here. I can appreciate that they didn't want to, you know, spend too much time on like the photo mode, but I feel like I would need Henry to do like a selfie here with these bodies. Henry and the naked men. There's like a take screenshot button here. I took a screenshot at one point, but I don't know what the take a screenshot button does. Great. It's what I would call like a bare bones photo mode. Which is more than I would expect from this game, honestly. So the blue sea is like Sigismund's camp. I wonder if they are going to be aggressive against me. Probably not, considering I have a quest where I need to like talk to someone there. So with any luck I would be able to unload some gear there as well. And maybe even spend the night. I would very much not want to spend the night like out here, because I'm afraid I'll be ambushed by someone. Vitality up. Oh, there's the fast travel point as well. Oh, dead doggo. Poor doggy. Oh, I just realized. If there happens to be a cart that's riding through here, I think I can probably hitch a ride even though I'm over encumbered. Should I? I probably should try going here into the camp. Because again, it is getting late. Sun's gonna be going down real soon. And I really don't want to end up in a fight. Ooh. Hanged bodies. I know I just saved, but I'm gonna save again. Hey, new level in drinking. Worth it. I might need to do like a skill check here to get inside. They'll definitely have some traders here. For sure. Hello. May I come in? Don't ask any questions about why I'm so bloody and why I'm carrying the equipment of 20 people
Kind master. Oi, you.
with your stuff.
You're going.
Into the camp, of course.
Oh, aye. They can't wait to see you. Look here. No strangers are allowed in, so turn around and sod off back to the pile of dung you crawled out of.
I was sent by Ježek.
I'm here on behalf of Sir Ježek of Holochlavi. He sent me to see Zavish.
You're Ježek's messenger. Well, that's another matter, sir. Come in. Zavish will surely be pleased. You'll find him beyond the kitchen. There's this out-of-the-way tent there. His banner flies above it, so you'll recognize it.
Well, that was easy. Thank you. Thank you. Sigismund's camp. Hello.
They are all secretly in league. One covering up the
Humans?
wrongdoings of the other. Forget about women's skin-deep beauty. If thine eyes offend thee, pluck them out. If not,
Strength perk point. I'm getting a lot of strength and vitality experience by lugging this stuff around. I don't remember what I was... Grand Slam 2 maybe? Wrestler and tight grip also, though. Yeah, I'll do wrestler first.
tongue offends thee, cut it out.
I wonder how I'm gonna go about this place.
On. Pray and beg him to free you from base desires. Beg him for forgiveness for being brought into this world by a woman.
Hello? Anybody here want to do some trading? Laszlo? traders or somebody to offer me a bed, please? Ooh, smithy, smithy, smithy. Probably not working at this hour though. Quick wash so people don't ask why I'm so bloody.
Excuse me.
This looks like it might be the kitchen. Zavish of Garble's shield.
What's the hold up, innkeeper? My respects.
What's the hold up, innkeeper? Hello. Zavish. Sorry. Sorry. I wanted to talk to you, please. 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 You want to come over? Please? You silly doggy. Hmm. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna come talk to you, okay? I'm just gonna talk to you.
What can I do for you?
Excuse me, sir. My name is Henry, and
Forget the pleasantries. Czegoksesh?
I've come about Sir Jezek of Holohlavi.
Hopefully the god doesn't get super mad at me.
Such a distinguished visit. What do you want from me?
What'll it be? Leave here now.
Would you take pity on him?
I heard about what happened between you and Jezek. I understand that you're in the right, but couldn't you return his armor and horse? Without them, it's as if he's not a knight at all.
So poor valiant Jezek's not doing well, and I should show I have a good heart. That
Yes.
would soon have everyone around walking all over me. I'd rather let the armor rust than give it back to Jezek. Did he even tell you how he lost it?
I'll be honest, I don't remember. Told me about your argument. Told me about your duel. What is this icon here? I mean, tell me your side of the story.
I know a bit about it, but I'd be interested in your side of the story.
There's no his side and my side here. There are just facts. We went to the village to stock up. The locals wanted to cheat us and slipped us a bag of sand instead of flour. So we looted and torched the place. When it was all over, Jezek started going on at me about how it was dishonorable. But he took his ration of flour all the same, the whoreson.
Go away. You can't.
But I understand that you're mad at Jezek, but he needs help. It's just not right for a lord to become a thief.
So that is what his lordship from Holohlavi is doing now.
What else is left when you've taken everything from him? You're the only one who can do anything about it.
Yes, maybe I can send my men to drag him here in chains and lash him with a whip.
What if I bought back the things? Very hard. Let's settle this dispute like warriors. Or you're just a common murderer. I don't think I'll take the very hard here. I mean, I could probably win the duel, but you know.
You know what? I've had enough of this. I should have known right away. There's no reasoning with a murderer like you. It's people like you with no conscience who make war so ugly. If Jezek had beaten you, then...
Jezek lost! And he still understood nothing. You know what? I'll give you Jezek's armor and his old nag, but we will duel.
All right.
Nice and chivalrously, like knights should. I will bet the horse and armor, and you will match the price in groschen. It will give us both something to strive for.
What kind of duel?
We will compete in 3 rounds. Pole arms first, then short swords and shields, and finally with long swords. Each man shall take his own weapons and armor. All you have to do to win is beat the other man twice, and the winner takes it all.
But I want some advantage. Do I? Why? What does this mean? I want some advantage, like a handicap in the battle or something? I'm not really sure what this means, but I guess let's try.
Well, that's not very fair.
Okay,
You're
yeah,
knights.
it is
Trained
apparently
in
just like
combat all your
give me a
life.
handicap.
I'm barely a page. Couldn't I have a slight advantage?
Shall I blindfold myself?
Yes.
Hop on one leg?
Yes.
Or did you have something else in mind?
No, I don't want an easy win. Just an even chance.
Oh, then I will fight in just a gambeson and chainmail. Does that seem fair to you?
I suppose so.
Excellent.
Excellent! Get yourself the necessary armor and equipment. When you are ready, bring me the coin and we will start.
Well, I don't have a polearm because I didn't pick it up at the
What's it gonna be? Piss
at
off!
the place. Yeah. I'm going. So I need a polearm.
I see those ears do indeed work.
Does anyone here offer me a bed? Can I sleep at the kitchen?
I'm finished.
What a mess.
Alehouse maid doesn't seem to serve me. Armorsmith. Little dice.
Trying your luck at dice.
What game would you like to play?
Without a badge? Yeah, we'll do a
Masters.
quick masters.
Let's play.
Can't say no to a quick game of dice, you know. I seem to have received some new dice. I'll just take the most valuable ones, even though they are not necessarily the best ones.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
to you, friend.
Let's see what we get. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. I will want to talk to you, Armorsmith, in the morning.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
I happen to have a little bit of armor to
That's still all right.
trade.
It'd be worse if you already had 3 ones. Here.
Be with you, my friend. Good day.
Nothing at all.
Greetings, sir.
It's an even game of nothings.
What's the hold-up, innkeeper?
Like this.
Oh, that's gonna bust. That's gonna bust hard. Or not.
My God! I'm done.
Alright, decent first turn. Devil's Head. Oh. Quadruple 1.
I hope I'll throw higher.
I hope I'll throw higher. There's not much higher than that. That's not bad though.
Here.
Oh no, you're going on.
Well, fuck me!
What were you expecting?
Christ, what's the hold up?
We have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Time again.
I'll pass. And then I just need 250.
Same to you.
Damn! Shit!
This armorsmith does not know when to fold. I wonder if the players have like different dispositions.
Good game, friend. The money's yours.
Good game, good game. Was I able to talk to you about anything else than just dice? No. Alright. It seems like there's a few too many people here in this camp. The game is not exactly chugging, but there's some frame rate drops for sure. Ooh, this is a free pot though. I am a little hungry. I will eat from the pot. Nom nom nom. Wait. Apparently it wasn't a free pot. Okay, okay, hold on, hold on. I'm extremely sorry.
Did you? Beggar boy. That's theft, you know. Food costs money, and it'll cost you double.
It didn't say steal from pot. Do you know who I am? The law is on my side. I'll pay you your 8
All right,
points.
I'll pay. I don't want any trouble.
Now, let's have a look at what you've stolen. Show me the goods. And if
No.
I find anything else on you that doesn't belong to you, I'll confiscate that too.
Take a look then.
Good. You don't have anything else on you that doesn't belong to you. In that case, an indulgence will suffice. Now, be on your way.
All right.
I'm watching you, so don't try to cover your tracks.
Back off.
It's hard to be a non-criminal Henry when everything's a crime. I really don't think there is any place for me to sleep through the night here. But I guess I can just sit down, and I do have a book to read. And then I can just, you know, wait. They probably will allow me to just hang around here. Another main level.
You have a kind master.
Let's wait till the morning.
May God give you health, sir.
Yes. Yes, indeed. My pacifist perk came back up. I sure am a pacifist. Vitality. Alright, so now I guess we can go into some of these skills that help you when you die. Never surrender. Die Hard is probably the one to start with. Die Hard, then Never Surrender, then Red Mist, then Revenant and Revenant 2. Survival. This is just an upgraded Heartseeker. Master Cook does allow me to kind of improve foods, but that comes up so rarely. I think Heartseeker 2 is going to be the one to go for. Alright, time to go visit this armor smith. Maybe they'll have a pole arm for me to buy as well. Technically I can also probably make like the... Oh, wait a minute, this is a blacksmith. Okay, so there's definitely another one here somewhere then.
Greetings. What brings you here so early in the morning?
Trade?
What do you have for sale?
But let's see if I can just buy something. Yes. I could buy a badish. Anything else interesting? Ooh, some cumin sketches. I'll take those. I won't buy any blacksmithing mats now because I have too much on me. Okay, so I'm gonna actually do reverse price here because I want to be selling all the cheapest stuff to try and get rid of the weight on me. Even though I highly doubt that I'll be able to get much in here. All the male coifs. I'm already about to hit the trader's max limit here. This is basically it.
Let's talk about the...
Well,
My reputation is actually not maxed out here.
Thank you, sir, and come again.
Alright.
God be with you, my friend.
God be with you.
Got rid of some of it. Technically, I suppose I could just like sleep around the camp here or wait around the camp here for ages and eventually I would be able to sell everything to these merchants. Human focus and Shashka.
Same to you.
Grows up. Oh, you want to talk? No, wait a minute. You want to play dice? Oh, who are you?
Greetings, sir. Who are you?
You do not know who I am? Have you just
No.
crawled out from under a dung heap?
Yes.
I'm Grossav of Boramraka. What do you want from me?
Nothing. I just wanted to talk to you.
You and half the camp. I don't have time for you, peasant. I'm in charge of the whole place here. Got that?
Sorry, I didn't mean to waste your time.
Then do not waste my time.
Okay. Wanna play dice? There's a priest.
Cut right into it.
Hmm.
You silly doggy.
I really don't want to go into the duel carrying all of this weight, so I'll have to leave it for a little bit later. But I am looking for that. There's a lot of smoke coming from there. That might be where an armor smith would be. Hello. Field infirmary.
Another morning blessed by Allah, right, my friend?
Agree?
I fully agree. That is more or less.
Musa of Mali. Hello?
Christ almighty. Are you alright, sir?
Henry?
Here we go again. It's just that you look muscular wise, wealthy.
Henry? That's not what I meant.
No, that's not what I meant.
I know what you meant. I have had this conversation at least 100 times. Have you never heard of Prester John or the Christian kingdom of Axum?
Yes. Our parish priest talked about that.
Tell me then, how the people in those stories are described. Not exactly like you. Am I right?
But I thought that was just...
So you see, it is not. Musa of Mali is my name. Scholar, explorer, and physician. I run the camp infirmary.
My name is Henry, sir.
Welcome then, Henry. Do you need anything?
You said you're an explorer.
You said you're an explorer.
I did indeed. From Timbuktu, I went to Holy Mecca. From the Emirate of Granada to Venice. And from there to the court of Sultan Bayezid of the Osmans. Until I ended up at the court of King Sigismund.
Where is this Mali? And what's it like?
Similar to your country, yet completely different. You mine silver, we gold. But in our country, it would never happen that we allow foreigners into our mines. Overall, it is safer in our country. Nobody will waylay you on your journey. And we treat women with greater respect and set great store by learning.
That's not all that bad here, though, is it?
I admit that there are some things I envy you for. Like what you can do with stone.
What is Mecca like? I've heard people from all over the world go there.
Mainly followers of the teachings of the Prophet Muhammad. Praise be his name. But the journey is dangerous. I was robbed and arrived in the city as a pauper. Fortunately, I was
Me
helped
too.
by a couple of my compatriots. But even so, I did not spend long there. Let us say that I was foolish then, and foreign customs took me by surprise. I went to Cairo, where I learned geography and law, so that I would be better prepared the next time. But I never went back to Mecca.
Why not?
I would rather not talk about this, my friend. All I can say is that there are a few rich men and their beautiful wives who I do not want to meet again.
You were in Granada? Wait, did you say you were there?
You were in Granada? Where is that?
Go west from here until you reach the sea. Then south to a place called Peninsula Iberica. But I would not go there if I were you. The magnificent Alhambra Palace is forbidden to Christians like you. It is a pity in any case. Such a beautiful and rich country, yet bathed in so much blood.
Blood?
Yes. Sultan Muhammad must constantly repel attacks from the north. That is why I started studying physics, in fact. I wanted to make an impression on the Sultan because swords and cannons are not for me. Let others cut off heads. I can sew them back on again.
Where is Venice, in fact?
You do not know, my friend? Educate yourself a little. It is not far from
It's
here,
pretty nearby.
on the other side of the Alps. Remember that learning is like a garden. If you do not tend it, it cannot bear fruit. Venice is an incredible city that floats on the sea, like a huge stone ship. People from all over the world go there to trade. I help them as a translator, especially for Christian envoys from Ethiopia on a pilgrimage to Rome. If only you could have seen their glorious arrival in the city. Their procession stretched from the port to the city center, and they had live leopards as a gift for the king of Venice. But I did not stay long. I, who was accustomed to the Sultan's court, being asked to live among sailors? Out of the question.
It does make sense though, of course, because like Henry barely knows, you know, a village 2 days away from his home.
How did you come to be with the Osmans?
By complete chance. In Venice, I joined an expedition that was heading to India, but we were attacked by pirates. Fortunately, I was saved by Sultan Bayezid's warship, though it did not seem like good fortune at the time. You must understand that there are not many of my countrymen among the Osmans. The last time was probably in the days of Mansa Musa. But the Sultan soon found out that I had lived among Europeans, and I could talk to all the envoys who came to him. So I became useful.
So why didn't you stay there?
Because we were about to be overwhelmed by the Golden Horde, led by the butcher named Timur. I had quite enough of war in Granada. So when envoys from Hungary came to the Sultan, I managed to persuade them to take me away with them.
And you're back in war here.
What's Sigismund's court like?
I would also like to know that, my friend. But I am stuck here. One would think that the king would value physicians and sages who have traveled the world. But no. He did not even make me his personal physician. He prefers to trust your quacks and sent me here.
It's reckless to speak about Sigismund like that.
I do not think so, my friend, since it is unlikely you will ever get a chance to complain to him.
Excuse me?
And how do you like Bohemia?
Do you want to hear the truth? Or should I praise it to high heaven?
Yeah, the truth.
The truth? You don't need to spare my feelings.
Then, all I can say is that this muddy hill is about the only thing I have seen of your country. And that has not made much of an impression on me. But there is still time. Perhaps I will have the good fortune to see more beautiful sights.
Why did you leave your country of birth?
That is a very personal question. And we are not that well acquainted yet. Forgive me, but I would rather not talk about it. Not now, at least.
I'm new to the camp. Could you show me around? If you don't have too much work, that is.
Well, I suppose it will be all right, if I am not here for a while. At least I can practice your language. You use some strange phrases, you know? But that does not matter now. Let us go.
All right. Let us go.
So, as you have no doubt realized, this is my infirmary. One part for operating on the wounded, another for the sick, my alchemist bench, tub of water, nothing out of the ordinary. Come on, let us walk outside. I am sorry that I cannot show you more, but I am sure you understand that there is not much to see. One is almost ashamed to call it an infirmary. Do you not think?
That's true. I thought King Sigismund would take better care of his wounded men.
Unfortunately for them, my friend, I suppose he has bigger problems than keeping his army healthy and fighting fit.
It's lucky he sent an expert like you here, though.
Was that praise or an insult? I cannot tell. I do not think it fortunate in any case. Someone with my knowledge, and all I do is treat diarrhea and broken bones.
Oh,
A camp like
Smithy.
this is a waste of your abilities. An uneducated orderly could take care of the handful of sick people here.
No.
And you would like to take over from me?
Musa,
I could find another job, though it is
I wanted to trade.
that you do not seem to be any good at sage.
Keep close to others.
I suppose you do not know what a real infirmary should look like. But do not worry. There are more cheerful places in the camp. I am sure something will take your fancy. This part of the camp is mainly for humans. So if you are looking for one, he will be either here or near the bathhouse. We will take a look there too. Do not worry. Over there is the pen where they used to have tournaments, until the captains banned them. But that is a long story. Speaking of the captains here, do you know who's in charge overall?
No.
No idea.
You should put that right then. What if you come across one of the commanders and bump into him by mistake? He might have your back flayed by a cane. I would not like to have to stitch you back together. The camp as a whole is run by Sir Grozav or Borumlaka.
Oh,
That
okay.
is a village somewhere in Transylvania, as far as I know. He is an interesting man, I'm sure. But he has a lot of trouble with the camp. So he tends to be, as you say, grumpy. Then there are the humans, who are commanded in battle by Cheritan. You will not meet him very often. He often has meetings with the king himself, in Sedlets. He is not a very cheerful man, but he seems a fair-minded commander to me. and he is an outstanding archer, it seems. How about you and archery, my friend?
Disapprove of
Try to
violence.
steer clear of fighting. Though that's not always possible.
Really? You are like me, my friend. As a physician, I can tell you that nothing harms human health as much as a blade in the belly. Well, there is enough of that. What were we talking about?
You were telling me about the commanders here.
Ah, yes. The camp captains. As I said, so Grozav commands the camp. Chertan commands in battle. And the third one joined us a few weeks ago. Dietrich Katz, with his Prague artillery regiment. It is a pity you will not be staying for longer. Dietrich is good to talk to, if he is not drinking too much. And over there is our bathhouse. It is not a sight for sore eyes, my friend. I mean, the women, of course. Not this filthy place. Ah, a man should keep reminding himself that zina, what you call fornication, is a shameful deed, opening a road to other evils. By the way, what about you and women, my friend?
Also like a man in love.
Well, there's one here I think about. But I'd rather not talk about that.
Why? Are you afraid that I will steal her from you?
No, it's not that, but... Well, I'm still not sure if she likes me as much as I like her.
I am sure she does. You will see. That is the way of the world. Our Lord Allah, Subhanahu wa Ta'ala, creates us in Paris and grants us love in our hearts, so that we may love another.
So are you married, sir? Since you say how wonderful it is.
No, not yet. What woman would want to spend her life traveling with me? But being single does not permit sinning with any girl who takes your fancy. Remember that. Fortunately, a man can help himself in his hour of need. At least if he thereby prevents a worse sin. By the way, your chosen one. Is she pretty?
To hell with beauty. She's kind and she likes me. That's the main thing.
Ah, you have chosen wisely, my friend. So, in this part of the camp, you see the tents of various mercenaries from Germany, Poland, Hungary. In short, everyone who came to fill their pockets. You can have items repaired by the smith, and if you're hungry, the kitchen is over there. The food will please you more than me, I think. Treating meat in that way. I simply cannot eat it. Do you know where the food is truly great? In Granada. So much fruit, sweet pastries, fish. In one banquet, the cooks use more spices than your entire country in a year.
You've been to Granada?
In the court of Sultan Muhammad VII.
Asking again.
That is where I became a physician. That was when Granada was attacked by Martin Yanez de la Barbuda. And I did not want to die in some battle. So I found a safer way to be useful. You know, I have done a lot of traveling, my friend. From Timbuktu to Mecca. And from Granada to Venice. And now, here. But nowhere has the food been worse than here.
Excuse me.
What do you dislike about the food here so much?
I hope I have not offended you. It is not your fault. Really. How can a cook make something good when no pepper, cinnamon, or grains of paradise? Groggy, but your country is beautiful. All the same. And up here is where Katz's company of Parge artillerymen are billeted. To the great displeasure of everyone else in the camp. I must say, you can see why. It is the best spot. Right next to the captains. And when it rains, all the filth runs downhill to the Cumans and mercenaries areas. Here is the pillory. May Allah, the compassionate, ensure you never end up in it. And if you go around the hill, you will come to the camp shooting range. I recommend visiting it. The Cumans must be born with a bow in their hands. But I will not escort you that far, my friend. I do not like to leave the infirmary unattended for long. Alaka Anben.
Okay. When's the
I
tournament?
saw an arena in the camp. When will there be a tournament?
Firstly, I would not call it a tournament, rather mindless hacking. Not even a Chogan is so terrible. And, to answer your question, there will not be any. The commanders wisely banned them.
Why did they ban the tourneys?
Because it went too far. Instead of matching skills, people settled scores with each other. They killed each other from rage and also from boredom. Since the tournament was banned, I have a lot less work with mending fractures.
What did you mean by mindless hacking? It's a tourney, isn't it?
Merely dumb violence for its own sake. It is not chivalrous like Faurecia.
What is a Fury Astia?
What does that mean? Fury Azia?
Faurecia, the skill set of an Arab warrior. Where I come from, every fighter must be able to ride a horse and take care of its injuries and illnesses. In addition, he should also be able to hold his own when fighting with a spear and a sword. And of course, excel in archery. And above all, he must not be a coward, but on the contrary, an honorable man.
Russia are basically knight's virtues.
Faurecia sounds to me like the chivalry of every good knight. Maybe with the exception of that horse medicine of yours.
Really?
But a good Christian knight should also know how to dance, play chess, and write poetry.
Very interesting. It is a pity. I have not met many like that. Those are all true wisdoms. Also in the name of Allah.
What's that Chogan then?
A riding game. Very hard and dangerous. Two teams of riders with wooden mallets try to get a leather ball into the opponent's goal. Whoever does so more times wins.
And what's so dangerous about that?
When the mallet lands on your head. In any case, nothing teaches you how to ride a horse better than Shogun.
All right. Thanks for the company. First things first, I'll go back down here to the armorsmith. Do a bit of trading. Should I visit the bathhouse as well? At some point. But first, the armorsmith. Hello.
What will it be? What do you have for sale?
Let's trade. Human shields over here. Again, probably nothing I want to necessarily buy, but I'll see just the same. Cross with Falls is a better one than what I have, but I do remember seeing something even better in Kuttenberg, so I won't get that. The noble laminar hands, though, they might be the best, but I'm not 100% sure about that. I have to look into that. Unfortunately, nothing really else here to buy. I mean, I could also consider doing it specifically that I would buy the Kras so that I can kind of invest my money a little bit, you know. Start from the bottom actually here. Not with these way, nothing. But here, these actually very valuable. How much does the trader have? 755. Already hitting it. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm gonna invest in the Grass with Falls, and I'm gonna go ahead and sell more stuff so that I can match that. So now I will actually want to do it by weight. Get rid of the weightiest stuff. Those are starting to be very expensive though. These two. I think at this point it's pretty much...
Word about the price.
Huh.
Pretty much game over for this merchant. Yep.
You see? I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Alright, well, I got a piece of armor that's better. Mutt, get out of the fire. You silly dog. Still got a full pack though. Not even close. Blaha.
God be with you, my friend.
I didn't see any other traders down there, so I'm gonna keep going up this way and hope I can find maybe some trader. Though they would have to be immensely rich to really help with anything. Monster doesn't trade, unfortunately. Indulgence chest. Ooh, I do have some indulgence to pay. Shrine, Father Bohumil. Hello.
Greetings. What would you like?
Would you like to trade?
What's a priest doing in a military camp?
Whatever he can, my son. Whatever he can.
Do you serve mass like other priests?
I serve mass and give blessings just like my brothers in churches and parishes. I can also officiate at marriages and administer last rites. I reckon you can guess which is more common here.
Do you care for the wounded? Priests and monks do that sometimes, don't they?
Nothing like that. We have blacksmiths and bathmaids for that here. And if something happens to the nobles, we have good surgeons. And then there's that learned foreigner. Bah!
Who's the foreigner?
His name is Musa, and he says he comes ex-Africa. You can't miss him. He's as different from us as a man can be.
Does something seem strange about him to you?
That foreigner may understand medicine, but he worships a foreign god. He prays to him on the ground several times a day. He doesn't drink ale, only rarely eats meat, yet he can't keep his eyes off our women.
Do you take part in the fighting?
Vivere militare est. But no, I'm a chaplain, not a warrior. But no matter if you're a beggar or a lord, there's no way to escape the horrors. And in a place like this, it's easy for people to forget about God, or at least start to doubt.
Do you serve King Sigismund directly?
I serve our lord, but the king sometimes calls on me for confession.
What could the king possibly have to confess?
You don't actually expect me to tell you that, do you? That's between me, the king, et Domine Noster.
All right. You gotta try though, you know? You gotta try. Pillories. Have not been sent to those in a while. Ever since I got rid of that wastrel capon.
My respects.
Blah. I wonder if I can get into the like inner camp here. Hello?
Huh? Where do you think you're going? That's it. And next time, don't go creeping around here where you don't belong.
Okay. Main level up. It seems like this seems to be the like #1 way to grind levels is to just overload yourself like crazy, and yeah, your experience points are just gonna be going up, up, up. What did I say? Blood of Siegfried was next to improve my armor rates even further. I think it will help, especially in situations where I'm missing armor pieces. If I don't find anything here, I think it's at that point time to start walking over to Sukdol then. There's the archer range, but shooting master. Would you trade? Oh, you're Stephen Crow. Not the archer. Hello, shooting master. I can trade with you. Very nice. I'm probably expected also to have a bow on me. Hello.
What do you need, sir?
Shooting contest.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Let's do trading first. Cuman Chief's bow. There's a heavy crossbow. Is this one that this is hand cranked? Power is 480. A reinforced heavy crossbow is even more powerful, but this is quality 2. So not actually as good quality as the other one. What do I have? I have the decorated field crossbow, which is a goat's foot. 380. So this is a better, the heavy crossbow, but the reinforced heavy crossbow is even better. So I won't buy the lesser of those. Doll make a poison, and nothing much else. Here I can trade only a few items. But neither does the trader have much. I feel like the ordinary arrow... There probably isn't really any reason to use it over one of the others. So I think I'll just sell all the ordinary arrows. Get some of that weight down. It's not going to be much, but it's a little bit of something. Right?
I'd like to discuss.
Haggle the price.
Do we have a deal?
We're nearly. Aye, you're. Thank you, sir. And come again.
All right. Let us do a shooting
like?
competition.
I'd like to compete at archery.
Your first time, eh? I don't remember your face from any previous contests. What's it to be? Longbow or crossbow?
Maybe longbow?
All right. So, what do you feel up to? One, of course.
Let's start. Let's do all of them.
Hang on. Yeah.
Wait a while. Everybody form a straight line. And loose.
Well, it'll have to do.
I wonder if the cumin bows shoot a little faster. I lost because of the Lost because of the speed shooting. Hey, shooting master. Shooting master, don't walk too far.
What will it be?
Let's do another contest.
Bow. All right.
Experienced.
Hang on. Yeah.
Wait. Everybody form a straight line. And go. Right in the bullseye. I hit it. I actually landed the shot.
Bullseyes everywhere. But I'm losing the speed shooting here. So I'll just have to keep on getting those bullseyes. Oh, I missed it. And they are not missing any bullseyes. Okay. It seems like this competition is a little bit harder than any of the others.
Do you want to shoot someone? What are you doing with that weapon? Slide it back under your belt. Very good.
Yeah, I don't think I'll even try the masters at this point. Oh. That is not a door. Alright. I guess it's time to just keep on going then. Let's go, Mutt. We got a long road ahead of us.
What I have for you.
Here's some fish for you. Nothing to it but to just keep on walking. I was really hoping I would find a bed around here. And a chest, I mean. That's the bigger thing, not the bed.
Go sniff somewhere else. Huh? Clear off, you
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Another vitality point. Never surrender. Again, that's one of those skills where it's questionable. Like if you're already down to 25%, it's like what does it help you at that point? Really? To get a bit of extra armor.
You better call back that dog.
People are hating on Mutt. Hopefully I can walk through here. Yep, just fine.
No one wants to hear your barking.
Why are they hating on Mutt? Mutt. Poor doggy. Long road. I do need to remember that the last time I saved was before that camp altogether, so the first sign of trouble I'm gonna make a save.
Look what I have for you.
Here's some more fish for you, Mutt. And for Henry, Let's have Yichin beer. And some apples. Get rid of those piglets. Good dog. Must just running around.
Search.
I think Mud is on free already. What are these? Oh, I was gonna say they look like lampposts, but or like street lamps, but they were for hanging people. Oh, also, I was not supposed to have the bow. I was supposed to have this. The badish. This is more of like a hacking weapon, right? Yeah, slash damage. Much more than a stabbing one. That was inside Henry's mouth.
Beautiful.
Mutt, I'm gonna need you to stop walking where I'm walking. Yeesh. There's the town. Maybe about almost the same distance as what I've traveled so far. What is it, Mutt? What is it? I'll keep a bit of distance from that. Don't want bandits coming at me or anything. Almost there. Massive levels of vitality and strength. What is that one perk that's on me? Or buff? Oh, Die Hard. Okay, so it shows like constantly when Die Hard is available. Not necessarily something I want on the UI all the time. There's the fortress. Sukdor Castle and the town. As said, Jobst might have something for me here. Little rat. Bye-bye. And that was Ratatouille. So somehow we end up with Godwin, Hans and Dry Devil in that fortress, defending it against the siege. Interesting. Does mean that Dry Devil is not gonna die. Guaranteed to live. Hans is also not gonna die. All right, let's see what we have here then.
Aye, come here.
Good doggy. Hello, are you someone? Nope. Are you someone?
At your service, sir.
Probably not. Are you someone? No.
You silly doggy.
I feel like this is the wrong way to the church. I don't remember there actually being any sort of smithy or anything else in inside of the castle, so I don't think I can trade. Maybe inside the bailey there, but it'll probably be a better bet to start off with the town here. Hello. Father Dietrich.
God be with you. What do you need?
Traders.
God be with you.
That's probably just a regular guard. Is it a maple? I kind of doubt that a hamlet like this has that many traders. But again, with any luck, I'll be able to put some stuff in a chest. Red mist. Definitely like maxing out vitality here.
Greetings,
hello.
Sir.
Greetings. Sharpening wheel. That sounds good. Good day. Do you want to open up your shop? Let me sharpen up my sword. Can also improve the price of some of these by just getting them through this real quick. Although I don't know if if improving the price of these is really my
Can't get any better than this.
priority, considering work a couple of them there. Blacksmith.
What would you like, friend?
Let us trade.
What do you have for sale?
We probably don't have anything I'm interested in here. But, yeah. But, hell, you also don't have any money. As expected, I suppose. Oof. Oof. Can't get rid of like anything here. Yeah, nothing. Nothing.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Oh, I tried to haggle with you, but okay. No haggling. Hello. Yeah, the traders around here definitely aren't going to have enough money. I 100% have to go to Gutenberg to get rid of all of this. But I'm hoping to find the inn.
Good boy.
And yeah, like I'm hoping there is an inn in here. Here's some sort of tavern.
one beer after another.
Uncle Holba, hello.
Greetings. What do you need?
Well, sir. All right.
Oh, fine, fine. As long as there's wine, it's fine. People always tell me things about drinking, but what they're talking about is the booze. Well, no one gives thirst even half a thought. So, lad, when you're quenching your thirst, you're not tippling. And don't you forget it.
Okay. Also, by the way, I just realized. Let me do a IMDb comparison. Cause let's do Kingdom Come, Deliverance 2 and Morrowind, because this voice actor sounds like the one from Morrowind. No results found. No results. All right. Perhaps not.
How are things, oh wise man?
Hey, lad, ask me again tomorrow. You already asked me today, or do you think I'm as dumb as I'm old?
Yes. Okay.
God be with you.
There are some traders around here, but I doubt that they have any money for anything. Or that they really trade in anything I'm interested in either. Oh, somebody's in a pillories. Is that you, Hans? Mr. Capon? Can I sell you anything? Food? Dice? Candles?
Thank you, and come again, sir.
Don't lie. Where would you have learnt how to do that?
You think it's hard, planing a few planks of wood and nailing them together? Get hold of some wood and come over.
Innkeeper.
To help you. You think you could manage some kind of ornament? I've always fancied those treasure pots.
What will it be?
Room and board, please.
Can I spend the night here?
We're not set up for that here.
I'll pay you well if you...
But all I have is an...
That's enough for me.
God be with you, my friend. Good day.
Let's
I
agree.
doubt this will result in
Is this enough?
You'll have... Thanks.
anything, but we'll see.
I see you're faring well. You have quite a large tavern, almost like a traveller's inn.
Thanks. I'm glad you like it here. But I have to ask you, young man, do you drink?
Drinking is the scourge of humanity. I like to drink sometimes.
Of course I like to drink. Drinking reasonably can do no harm.
Exactly. Drinking in small sips isn't harmful, no matter the amount. And what's your favorite, eh?
I'm not
What do you
sure
drink the
about
most?
that. I won't turn down a good beer, wine, spirits. Good beer.
Rarely turn my nose up at good beer. There's nothing better than a wheat beer.
Now. Why bother with that shit? Everyone who drinks in my place knows spirits are the best. Other drinks just make you dizzy and drive away sadness. But spirits, they heal you. And pretty much everybody will confirm this. Even our priest and Uncle Holba. And they're considered to be the greatest connoisseurs far and wide.
What do you make the spirits from?
I'll tell you. From everything that grows.
So even from mushrooms in the forest?
What now, lad? Do you know I've never thought of that before? Do you really think it would work?
I don't know. I'm no expert. It was just an idea.
Wait, but what an idea! I mostly distill fruit, and I've tried grain and flowers, but not mushrooms yet. Now why didn't I ever think of that? I'll have to talk to Uncle Holba about this.
Who is this Uncle Holba you keep speaking so highly of?
He's an old fruit grower and a good friend of mine. He once wanted to be a miller, but his mill burnt down to the ground. So he started growing everything under the sun. And today he gives me the fruit to make my spirits from. His son has already taken over the trade. But old Holba is still a highly respected person around here. He's known lots of the trees in the area since they were but a pit, an acorn, or a beech nut. And today they cast a shadow that can cover a carriage with the horses.
I reckon you have a secret recipe to make the best spirits, eh?
You'd better believe I do. And it's a drink that will seriously even wake up a dead man. I call it my warming balm. And people come here from far away for it. And many carters from Prague even stop by.
And what is it?
Well, that's a secret. But if you don't watch out, it'll make you feel so confused, you won't know which way's up for 2 days. But if you know how to drink it, it'll warm you through, expel all the diseases out of your body, and you'll be as good as new again. Only
Why
I
are
know
these
this
drunk
recipe.
people here?
And if I can't find anyone to give this tavern to, I'll take it to the grave with me.
Greetings.
I'll buy it from you. I'll buy the whole tavern from you.
So what if you sold me the whole tavern?
First of all, with all due respect, you don't seem like you'd have enough
Excuse
money.
me.
And even if you did, I'm not ready to be put out to pasture yet. No way. This tavern is my life. I got my start here, and here's where I'll die. And when they carry me down to the cemetery, then I won't have a care in the world. I just hope they'll give me a demijohn of spirits for my journey, so I'll have something to drink up there.
I'll buy that recipe from you. What'd you say?
Ha ha! Not even for 1,000 piles of groschen. Warming balm, that's my pride and joy. The sun will rise in the west, and sparrows will start flying backwards before I tell you that.
Would you teach me how to make spirits?
If you're really interested, then I'm glad, and I can show you a thing or two. But if you think I'll teach you how to distill warming balm, then you're crazy. I wouldn't give up that recipe, even if the lords were stretching me on the rack.
All right.
Greetings to you, friend.
I need to stock up on supplies. Where would I find some merchants?
Well, lad, there's nothing but farmers here. Merchants only stop by once in a while. You have to go somewhere else to trade. But if you want to buy
Alright,
food,
okay.
I'm at your service. Or you can go and see young Holba, who lives in the village green and grows fruit and vegetables. Oh, and if you need to repair something, there is a smithy right across from him.
I need new clothes and shoes. Do you know of anyone?
The nearest tailor can be found in Miskovitz. That's the village through the forest here, halfway to Kuttenberg. And for new shoes, it's always best to go to the city.
That local blacksmith probably doesn't make armor, does he?
Nah, he certainly doesn't. He can fix pretty much anything, but otherwise he only makes tools and horseshoes. On the contrary, you can find the best smithies in the city. They flutter around the mines like flies and shit.
Where can I find a horse trader here?
Unfortunately, here in the village they only raise horses for the harness. But Hannah in Grund has nice riding horses. It's best if you go on the main road to Miskovitz, and then north through Horsham. You can't miss it. There are all these old mine shafts all over the place.
Where can I find a miller?
Not here. But down in Verklitz there are a few mills. Farmers from all over the area bring their grain there. It's quite a long way. You have to go through Visoka.
Not
then
the Millers
Messeles,
again.
which was recently burned down by Sigismund's wicked men.
What's going on around here?
Nothing much. Ever since our Lord paid Chertan the ransom, there's peace around here. Although, there is this matter of the white deer. Or was it a fallow deer? But that doesn't matter. Someone poached it, and Huntsman Dobrosh has nothing but trouble over it. So, if you want a job, go and see him. But let me tell you, don't be pushy. Ask him first how things are in his territory and such.
I understand. He's not too keen on talking about it, eh?
Exactly. He takes it right personal. He really doted on that creature. And that's about it. Or at least I haven't heard about anything else.
All these drunk
Sounds
people
interesting.
just here.
Thank you, innkeeper. Where can I spend the night?
There's a room you can use back behind the tavern, next to the chicken coop.
All right.
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
Survival basics or alchemy basics. Okay.
Who
Show me your wares.
I assume this is the... Yeah, this is the same.
You could say not.
Same
All we need
inventory.
is a bloke who can't get it up when it's going to be sunny, and we'll be the three wise men.
3 cripples, more like.
There's the chicken coop. So I've got a bed here, but... Oh, it's got a garland as well. That's a nice sort of thing. Yeah. Unfortunately, there's just a bed here.
What?
And considering the innkeeper confirmed that there really isn't anything here in terms of merchants, I suppose I'll have to make my way to the castle and hope for the best. It's not too bad though, you know, just walking around, taking it slow. There's a laundry spot over here. The castle does seem to kind of be facing away from here. I think this is probably the way in. I mean, I don't see any reason why they would have banned me for the banned me from the castle or taken away my bed. We're almost there, Matt. Strength. Oh, and main level. This does feel like I'm kind of cheesing this in a way. Burger perk. Hello, may I come in? Out here, we do have a smithy.
May God give you health, sir.
Hello.
What can I do for you?
Let's see. Horseman's Pick, a new sketch. Nice. And then you can have some dueling swords. Nope. Wait a minute, this trader has no money. Why are you so poor? Why are you so poor? I mean, I guess you can have one dueling longsword and that's it. I'll give you one of these. Wait. It's not showing it as, like, selling. Okay, that works at least.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
And the haggling failed. Weird. Weird. As said, I feel like my keyboard, either it's glitching or then it's unfortunately actually starting to get a little bit on. I do think it's probably around the time that I do need to get a new one again. Vitality up. He is hoping. Wait, this is where the... Over here? And I think it was just like one level up. And here's the garland. Please tell me I can still use the box here. Yes! Ooh! Saved! Finally! I'm saved! The game does seem to be glitching a little bit with some of those. Strange. I guess I can do that to sort out the stuff that's not equipped. This will be easy to trade out in Gutenberg, though. Woo! I can move! I can move! Can't believe this. What's the time? Ah, 6. Okay. Alright. Before I head back to Gutenberg, well, first of all, let me check. Have they forgiven me? No. They're still... I'm still wanted in the town. I'll see what kind of quest we have here. There's something, at least. I'll see if Jobst or anyone else
I
is
don't
here.
know what your task is, but it can definitely wait until morning.
Oh. The night is young.
Night is still young? Good lord. You young bucks have stamina to give away.
Yes. Maybe Peter doesn't want to talk to me. Hello, Captain's wife, Gerda.
The Lord be with you. What brings you here?
I beg your pardon, milady, but could you tell me what's new around here? I'm asking because I've just arrived and I'd like to know more about this region.
If it's mercenary work you're interested in, I can't help you. You'll have to ask elsewhere. God be with you.
Okay. I can have a bath. Captain Frenzel will probably allow me to fight. Got any work?
How's it going, Captain? Do you have any work for me?
Sehr interessant. I thought you were helping Siska.
We already had this conversation.
Zum Glück nicht. If you're looking...
Okay.
That's nice now.
Who is down here then with a quest? Huntsman.
What goes on in the forest, Huntsman?
There are poachers prowling in the woods, a band led by this ginger-headed Mach of Marshowitz. They've been causing trouble for quite some time, but now they've really overdone it.
What happened?
They killed a rare white roebuck that lived in our woods. Killed and skinned it. Sir Peter of Pisek put a bounty on their heads. The bounty's yours if you help me track them down.
I must say, I've never seen a white roebuck before.
It's an exceedingly rare animal. It was beautiful. Its hide was white as snow. Sir Peter forbade hunting it, but I wouldn't have even if I could. Killing an animal like that is bad luck.
Do you know any more about these poachers?
They're led by some fella called Markov Marshevitz, and they fancy themselves some kind of a brotherhood. From what I've heard, they showed up in the village below the castle a couple of times trying to sell venison. The guards always sent them packing. Our knacker, Wolfram, was the only one who talked to them.
That knacker, Wolfram, do you think he had anything to do with the dead roebuck and the poachers?
Oh, he has a dishonourable profession, true enough, and he sells hides and meat wherever he can. But having the gall to work with poachers, I don't think so. He's on thin enough ice as it is, being a knacker and all. If his lordship found out he had anything to do with it, he'd have him hanged. But he might know something about that band.
I'll help
All right,
you with
huntsman.
them.
I'll try to track the poachers down. Maybe they haven't sold the hide yet, and I'll be able to find it.
Excellent. And if you mete out capital punishment on the spot, all the better. Every member of that band carries a squirrel tail on them. Probably a badge of their hunting prowess. Bring them to me as evidence.
Where should I look for these poachers?
Ah, that's the hard part. I'm sure they have a hideout in the woods around here, but you'll have to track them down yourself. If you don't know what to do, you can try to get something out of the knacker.
Thanks for the advice.
Take care, friend.
The white roebuck. I guess I might as well rest here then
I apologize.
before anything else.
How can I help you?
Show me your...
What can you do?
Nothing
How
new.
can I help? What'll it be?
Tend to my wound.
Excellent.
Full
Wonderful.
service.
I bandaged that wound for you, sir.
Thank you.
You should be more careful. You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Alright, let me go and rest up then. Sleep and save. I like how Henry can go for days without eating or sleeping. I think I already read this. I'll see if I can't talk to the lord of the castle though. Hello. Nope. Nothing to say. You know where Margrave Jobst is?
Excuse me.
I assume that Kuttenberg is still angry at me. Yep. There's a whole southern part of the map that I haven't even been to. This This map is massive. I haven't explored Orkuterberg. I haven't gone to the south. There's a lot. But I guess my goal always was to go to sea here. So I think I'll go to Sigismund's camp and duel over there. Riddler. Stop. Thank you, Mutt.
Who have we here? Stop! I have something for you.
Greetings.
Hello, Riddler.
Care to put your wits to the test? I heard a fine riddle the other day, and I haven't had anyone to share it with yet.
Uh-huh.
Don't
What's
be
it this
shy,
time?
seeing as how we know each other now.
What do you have for me this time?
How about I tease you with another riddle? What do you say?
What did you used to do?
Now I'm more interested in you. What did you do before you started your wayfaring?
I've been a wayfarer my whole life. I haven't always been on my own, though.
You had a companion?
You bet I did. He was my best mate.
What became of him?
Wolves got him. Tore him apart. Poor fella. I tried to save him. Even took him to a Sawbones. But now he's up there chasing celestial rabbits.
Chasing rabbits? What kind of friend was this?
A dog. Wag, I called him. I got him as a pup. He was the runt of the litter. They'd have drowned him if I hadn't taken him. I taught him to beg, roll over, snatch men's hats, and shake paws with the girls. We were welcomed wherever we went. A couple of tricks would earn us something to eat and drink. Sometimes they'd let us bed down in the barn. With him gone, all I'm left with are my riddles and a few drinking yarns.
Is it safe on the roads?
If you know how to handle yourself. I travel alone. I certainly look nothing like a noble. I don't have so much as a donkey, and I'm not much of a swordsman either. But I'm not dead yet. I mean, who'd rob and kill a wastrel like me?
Me?
The riddle sounds good. Go ahead.
Great! But before I do, last time you got the better of me, so I'd like the chance to return the compliment. Let's bet again! Do you agree?
150 this time.
Maybe Lady Luck will shine on me. I accept.
All right, now pay attention. Jaromir the coachman hailed from Raborsch. One morning he set off for Kuttenberg with an empty coach. 3 lads boarded in Bohonovitz. When he arrived in Boischt, one of the boys got out and a washerwoman took his place. In Horsheim, the washerwoman went on her way, and a peddler and his daughter boarded. In Psitoke, the remaining lads alighted and took the peddler's daughter with them. And straight away, 2 fishermen got in. And on reaching Kuttenberg that evening, they invited the coachman to the bathhouse and got pig drunk. And now you tell me, what was the coachman's name?
Jaromir? I'm pretty sure. This time I didn't get the option to listen to it again.
Jaromir.
That's right. There's no fooling you. You've won the bet. And I'll be sure to remember you have a sharp mind.
I was just lucky, that's all.
But before I pay you, I'll ask you again. What would you prefer? Some extra coin or another story from my travels?
Another story.
I'm all ears.
All ears, you say? This is tough. So much to choose from. You know what herbs are used to brew up medicinal concoctions? A herbalist once showed me. Gather some marigolds and nettles. Boil the nettles, but just crush the marigold and add it at the end. Marigold broth, she called it.
But I already know how to make that.
Well, that's a pity. It's the only concoction she taught me. She said it would be enough. But that's not to say you learnt nothing, is it? Travel safe, and perhaps our paths will cross again sometime. God be with you, sir.
That's to say I didn't learn. I learned nothing from that. Excuse me. I've been bamboozled. Alright. Pebbles. Oh yeah, I forgot to empty pebbles out actually. Oh well.
Go.
Alright, I'll be able to... Whoa!
Easy.
Pebbles? What are you... What are you doing? What are you doing? So now I can explore the camp a little bit more. Here as well, just to see if there's anything else to really see. Bath maid. Bath wench.
Water is
Oh,
flowing,
it's Rob.
drinks are going.
Why can't I just like rob bath wench Dorothy like all over? She doesn't have a pout unless like I'm robbing from that sack in her hand.
I'm at your service, sir.
Ooh, dice. Bath maid. Is there no like
Today's a scorcher.
nobody? Oh, there you go, Milada.
Greetings.
The bath maids in a military camp must be on their toes all the time, eh?
You can say that again. My girls don't even get a moment's rest all day long. Sometimes I have to drive those randy blokes off with a broom so they can eat and drink in peace.
So the baths bring in the coin?
Not so much, unfortunately. Nobody's battling. Those blokes have nothing to do, and they're running wild. And that's nothing but trouble. They get in fights amongst each other.
Who's causing trouble?
Everybody. But the Hungarians and Cumans most of all. None of us understand their gibberish. When they're in a good mood and have some coin, they can even be quite nice. Then the girls even enjoy taking care of them. But when they're thirsty and skint, they're like animals.
Do the nobles from the upper camp come here too?
Everyone comes here. But we do like seeing the nobles more, because they pay well. And they like taking 2 girls at once.
And do they at least pay twice as much then?
Oh, do they ever? When the girls really make an effort, even 3 times as much.
Show me your wares.
What do you have to trade? Cumin hats. Hose loose. A gold doppelganger badge. I think I already had one of those, didn't I? Oh, I can't even check here.
What can you do? Maybe next time then, sir.
Maybe next. No, this bath maid also I could just rob. Strange. Grossav. Black. What's your name? Black. I mean, I guess that's also the name of Black Bartosz. Hello, doggy.
Evil of all. The one called woman. They look like angels on the outside.
The greatest evil of all. Woman.
Careful. Get Ali.
Hello. Camp Herald.
Good day to you.
I saw the arena and the stands and thought to myself, this looks like a tournament, eh?
You're too late, lad. There used to be competitions here almost every day. Bets flying left and right. But that's been over for quite some time. All you can do now is a bit of archery. They haven't banned that yet.
Why'd they ban it?
Captain von Howlitz and Lord von Berghoff heard blokes were killing each other here.
You fought with sharp weapons?
Of course not. That was forbidden. But the Cumans fucked it all up. Fucking vermin.
So what happened then?
One of our companies went against the Cumans. It's a fight like any other. But those fuckers had a score to settle with us and brought sharp weapons. Our fellas came away from there in bad shape. Most of them never recovered. And then Command banned the fights.
So that's it then? No more tournaments?
Aye, probably. Because that wasn't the first cock-up. Cumans, Germans, Praguers, they all hate each other and are always at each other's throats. But without the tournaments and betting, the blokes don't have anything to do anymore, and they're starting to get testy. Now their camp is starting to look more and more like a wasp's nest. But you'll see for yourself soon enough.
So there won't be any fighting. That's all I need to know.
Take care.
All right. Oh, trader. City of Prague. Nothing too special. Alright, I suppose it's time to go have a duel then. Hello. Zavish. Let's go.
Welcome. What can I...
Ready for the duel?
All right, I'm ready. We can fight.
Tough Spaniale. But you have to put down the coin up front.
Here you go. Down to the last groschen.
Just how I like it. How should the Herald introduce you?
Henry Hololavy, Henry the Blacksmith, Henry of Skalitz. Let's go with Henry the Blacksmith.
I trained as a blacksmith, and I'm not ashamed of it. Let everyone know that today, you will be defeated by Henry the Blacksmith.
Suit yourself, brave blacksmith. But you will see there is a big fucking difference between a hammer and a sword. Come on. I cannot wait.
All I need to do is win twice, so this first one, I'm not really sure how this is gonna go, but...
Hail, gentlemen, brave knights, loyal...
This is gonna be like...
Today, we will witness a duel between Sir Zavish of Garbov, called the Black, and Henry the Blacksmith. Henry, a commoner, will fight today in the name of Sir Jezek of Holohlavi. The noble lord of Garbov has decided to accept the challenge because of this very fact. With 3 duels, they will settle once and for all the disputes between the Lord of Garbov and the Lord of Holohlavi. I ask both combatants to take their positions and take up arms. Let the clash of pole arms begin.
This is my first time fighting with a pole arm, so I have no idea. No idea what's going on, but even if I lose this one, it'll be fine. Because the following fights, I'll probably be able to do better in.
Useless. Show what you're made of.
Oof. Oh yeah, wait a minute. I need to protect my face. Yeah, the timing is way different here than with the swords or heavy weapons. I also don't know any combos actually now that I think of it. I guess maybe there is just like a natural combo here as well.
Useless.
Oof.
Wank.
No, there doesn't seem to be a natural combo to do there. At least like left, right, left or such. So it's going to take a while.
Useless.
Nice stab. My weapon is apparently also breaking, which is probably not great. But I have done some damage. And this is a good place to train polearm as well. This isn't the best stabbing weapon, but the stabs seem to be one of the best shots that I've got. Heavily damaged. If my weapon breaks, do I just lose the match?
Useless.
Trying to go for some quick stabs here.
Wanker.
Loss of quality. I don't really mind that. This was just a throwaway weapon that I found for this specific duel. Henry of Skalitz.
I can't believe it myself. He's beaten the Lord of Garboff. Both combatants may now catch their breath and have a bath maid tend to their wounds before the next round.
Easy. Get your one-handed weapon and shield ready and get into position. Oh, it just needs to be a one-handed weapon and shield. So I can go in with the mace? Or... Sword and shield? Or do I just need to wait for him to hobble around? I'm ready.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
I'm ready. I'm good to go. I mean, it specifically didn't tell me to, like, It told me I was prepared for the fight, so I assume I could just go with this. Maybe, yeah, okay. I just needed to wait for him to come back. I'll go in with the mace.
Both combatants are ready for the second round. The duel with one-handed weapons can begin.
Alright, here I'm gonna try to get some headshots in. And some combos, of course. Well, that was easy.
And the winner is
Henry of Skeleton.
unbelievable. God must have guided his hand. Both combatants may now tend to their wounds and rearm themselves for the third and final duel.
We will still do the last duel, okay? I have already won the competition, but it's fine. Alright, I guess we're just staring here for a moment, waiting for him to get back up. I should remember to take that that polearm. It's a Brunswick's polearm. He just needs to teleport through the fence a couple of times.
The noblest fight begins. The longsword duel.
Let's see how many strikes this is gonna take.
Useless.
Too easy.
Undisputed winner is
Henry of Skeleton.
He defeated his rival with an incredible performance. All three duels were well fought, and God was on the side of the one in the right. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I wouldn't believe it. Not only has the brave Henry won glory, he's cleared the name of Lord Jezek of Holohlavi from disgrace, while he put the Lord of Garabov to shame with his performance. The dispute between these two gentlemen is now at an end. Glory
Thank
to the
you.
victor,
Thank you.
honor to the vanquished.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Master of Masters. You beat Zavish in 3 disciples. Okay, disciplines. Hello.
Well,
is that all?
Is that everything?
Is it not enough for you? I cannot believe it! I, the champion of tournaments all the way from Brittany to Venice, and I end up beaten by a yokel like you, with his finger up his nose.
I thought losing would make you angrier.
I would like to kill you like a dog, but you won fair and square. I must give you that. You will find the horse stabled up by the gate, and you can take the armor from my chest.
Haven't you forgotten something?
The groschen are in the chest too.
I avenged the village you torched. Jezek got justice, farewell knight.
All those poor people whose village you torched finally got justice.
I'm sure it'll warm their little hearts when they're digging through the ashes for a bit of flour they didn't want to give us.
Reputation lost. Get wrecked. Easy peasy. Oh, hello. Oh, these don't actually have like the... For some reason, these don't have the climbing over thing. Interesting. Archer Grezegors? Human. Alright. I guess I better just take the stuff. Finish the quest. Oh, this is just here on the inside. I guess I could have come here to steal it as well. Yejeks. Carpenter's axe? I don't really know about that. Yejek's gear and the Groshen.
Yezek's sure to be happy.
I'll take the beer. It'll be fine, probably. Yeah. Let's see. How much is a beer in terms of nourishment? It is +7, so +14, so I'll be at 100. There's Yezek's stuff. I could pick this chest. Now just gonna find his horse.
I'm always glad to see polite people.
Oh, Churton. Hello.
Can I ask you something?
You complain? What happened?
What? No, I'm not making a complaint. Why should I?
Should I?
I chief of soldiers and I hear only complain and more complain. Always. They kill hands, they scare children, horse trample cabbage and eat carrot. This country full of complaining and whining.
I'm not complaining about anything.
That good. You real man.
Thank you. This way. Hello, Thomas. Gringlet.
Hey there, pony. If only you knew how much trouble you caused me, friend. But I'm sure Yezek can't wait to see you.
This general direction. How far away is it? Okay, not too bad, not too bad. It is taking me towards Kuttenberg, where they have forgiven me. So I can actually ride over to Kuttenberg in general. Which will be nice. So this is what it feels like to ride on a proper horse. That doesn't suck as bad as Pebbles.
Go! Quick!
Was this Miskovitz?
Go! Go! Go!
Hail. Let the horse off for a second here.
Go!
I'll be back at some point.
Go!
Lovely dew bow the other day. Stop a while,
Bohush. Wait a minute.
Whoa, whoa.
There's a lot of Bohushes in this game. Which Bohush are you?
I'll be glad to have a drink with you fellows.
That's precisely what young Petsker and me are doing here. We like to roll dice too.
Well, I'll be more than happy to play with you. But first, I need to know who you are.
No worries there. I'm Bohush. Me and Petsker here are just honest-to-goodness labourers.
You don't look like laborers. I can smell horse sweat on you.
You smell of horse sweat, yet I see no horses.
Look, no disrespect. We may not be labourers, true, but we're no crooks neither. In short, we look for horses. For a very well-heeled mistress. But only strays, that's all.
So, horse traders for hire?
Yeah,
my horse?
something like that. But we're pretty bored right now. And we're
sorry.
Not
Wait.
that it's any of my concern.
Well,
Gotta
the
go
roads can be very... Luckily...
through this quickly. Wedge, I can take you down.
You say you...
Oh, yeah.
Fine.
Well, you're on.
We gotta do this quickly, though. My horse is running away. I'm in this fist fight in full armor. Give up, Bahush.
Christ, I'm here. Fucking hell. Big mistake, shithead.
My horse. My horse. Well, it's not my horse, but... I mean, especially with you people, I need to be careful, because... if you're stealing horses, stray horses, there's one.
Still haven't had...
Come on. Give it up. There we
That
go.
was well fought.
Okay.
Nice fought.
Goodbye. 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 Where's that horse? Pebbles. Save me. I've got a horse to catch up to.
Quick.
No, don't buck me. How far did the horse get? Going back to where I picked it off from. All right. Let's keep on going. No time to stop and brawl with random horse thieves.
Go. Quick.
Go!
Quick. Quick.
Right around here. Bonk. Should have known. I should have known. Should have known. Alright, Gringlet, you're not gonna let me out of here, are you? Without bonking me. Please. It was close, I think. Right, Gringlet, you're nothing but trouble. In here? Okay, so I was already in the right place.
All right, boy, we're here. I'm sure your master is waiting for you.
I'm all done in.
At your service, sir.
Ježek,
Excuse me?
got your stuff.
About these things of yours.
Did Zavish listen to you? Tell me, how did it go?
Well, it wasn't easy. I had to take part in a nightly duel.
Damn. He didn't hurt you too much, I hope.
Well, that fella? Come on. He hardly had a chance to blink and he was on his arse. He hadn't a chance against me.
But he's a tournament veteran. You have my
So am
admiration,
I.
lad.
Have you
What
heard
about
of the
my
rat
group?
attorney?
Did he give him to you?
He's waiting for you at the inn. He's really quite a good horse for his age.
The best. The House of Hollowlavi will be forever in your debt. Take this shield, so at least you'll have something to remember me by if this is farewell for good, which is quite likely given how old and grey I am. I'd like to give you my spurs. You may not be a knight, but they can still be of use to you. And you know what? Now that I have my things back, I can do without the groschen I've saved up. Take them. Let them be of some use.
Thank you.
It was no bother. And what are you going to do next? I trust you're done with robbing.
As the Lord is my witness, I'm done. It's time for me to go home. I haven't been there in years, and somehow I feel it in my bones that I shouldn't put it off.
Well then, I'm glad to have met you, Sir Knight.
Godspeed, valiant Henry.
Thank you. Lost honor. Done. So, Lord of Hollowlavi Hideshield. Oh, this is actually better than the Warhorse shield. The first shield that is actually better than, like, the standards in terms of defense. Oh, okay. Well, let's go with it then. I have to put the Warhorse shield away. And then I got Ježek spurs, which are less charismatic as the Knight spurs. Don't seem to be any better. Odorin is who I'm gonna meet.
God be with you.
There. Could you teach me something?
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
What do you have? An armed or horsemanship apprentice? Eh.
I'd like to learn.
No, no. And dialogue. Alright.
Same to you.
Innkeeper.
Mein Gott, ist das Blut?
What's going on around here?
Hast du schon das Neueste gehört? I heard they found a dragon nearby.
What? A dragon?
Es ist wahr. Everyone is talking about it. And the priest does not know what to do. Ist völlig ahnungslos. Who knows how things will turn out? Wir dürfen gespannt sein. Und noch etwas. Ein Ritter appeared in Belani, like a noble knight, you know? He calls himself Posey, and is looking for a brave Soldaten for an expedition. He stayed in the Belani Inn. Ich bin sicher, dass du ihn dort finden wirst. And if you're a good craftsman, try asking at the construction site. Krishan was looking for some laborers here recently.
And where might I find this Krishan?
Ist
I
hier
just saw
in der
him.
Festung. In the local fortress. You'll find him easily enough. He is a mountain of a man. Zum Abschluss, I have some advice for you. It isn't easy to talk about this, but you should hear it. A bunch of black guards from the Hungarian camp have occupied an abandoned barn not far from here. They rob and steal. Nothing sacred to them. And they've even killed a couple of people. Most recently, a local herdsboy.
What?
He didn't want to give them a sheep, so they killed him and the rest of his flock and all.
That really happened?
Just on the other side of the stream here. Tja, und wer weiß, if they even buried the poor lad. Diese verdammten ungarischen Teufelskerle. Am besten, if you simply keep away from the place.
Why doesn't the local bailiff do anything about them?
Pah, because even though they are certainly deserters, they still wear Hungarian colors, and the people here are scared to death of Sigismund. Und weiß Gott zu Recht.
All right. Thank you.
Was möchtest du, mein Herr?
That was a lot of news.
Show me your wares.
Odd die.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
Actually, I will buy that.
What do you have?
A full set of odd die is pretty nice. Yeah, I already had the double
I
gang.
was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Good day.
Good day.
Alright. There is apparently a quest in here. Oh, Krisen, yeah. Hello.
I heard that you might need a helping hand with the construction.
Me? Who told you that?
The innkeep in Shitaki. Said you were looking for some men there.
Really? I must have been completely under the table. Hiring men, that's none of my business.
So you don't have any work at all? I could do with a few groschen.
Not much on the construction site, but I might have something for you.
What's involved?
Just a little deal. Don't tell anyone. But I found a treasure map. It was hidden behind a wall in the cellar of the fortress here. Except it's no good to me. It's got some pictures and some scribbling, but I can't make head nor tail of it. The one thing I figured out is that the treasure is supposed to be buried in some mine shaft or something.
And what's that got to do with me?
Well, you look like a clever sort. If you can figure out the map, then the treasure's yours. I'll be happy to sell it to you.
Sell it to me. If you give it to me free, we'll split the treasure.
And what if you just gave me the map? I promise if I find any treasure, I'll split it with you equally.
And I'm supposed to believe that? No chance. Better a sparrow in the hand than a stuffed pigeon on the roof. Pay me, and all the treasure is yours.
What do you want for
Fine.
it?
What do you want for it?
For your mother to cook me a goose and scratch my back. What do you think? Money.
100. All right.
Oh, that's fucking expensive. But still, I'll take it.
Excellent. And don't worry, once you find that buried pot of gold, a handful of groschen will be well worth it.
I hope so.
Farewell.
Krisen's treasure map. Find out where the map leads. You don't say. Let's see. Okay, it's a bit dark in here to be reading this map.
Excuse me.
Okay, so Kutterberg is over there. Yeah, okay, this is a lot of things. There's like 2 churches. What the? Vineyard over there. No, that's like a larger church area. With a graveyard, I assume? What a map. But it looks like it will be like north of... Oh yeah. Here's the vineyard. So to be like around here? Somewhere? Huh, interesting. Interesting.
Careful.
Oh, hello, Jezik.
I haven't even eaten yet. Don't you remember me?
Oh, Bara, can I pay you back? Finally, can I give you
Hello,
500 groschen?
Bara, what are you doing here?
So it is you. What a coincidence. Can you believe I run the baths? I own this place.
What? How?
I'm glad to see you healthy and in one piece.
And how else should I be?
Let's not get into it. I'm just glad you're all right. And doing well. Somebody up there must like you a lot.
And you as well. It looks like you've also done well since we last met. And since you're already here, would you like to bathe?
So how are you doing? How's business?
We're starting small. I've only got 2 girls here, but we're doing pretty well.
Oh, maybe over time you'll be able to expand the baths.
Don't worry, all in good time. We've already got it figured out. First, I must buy another tent to put a bed in. For now, the innkeeper's letting us use a room, but I'd like to keep an eye on the courting.
And what do you have in mind then? An infirmary?
We'll see. We could use a sawbones, or at least a barber. And if the Lord provides, maybe even a hired hand to cut wood, fetch water, and take care of the guests' horses.
Didn't you say you were headed to the city?
I did, but I didn't last long.
City life didn't live up to your expectations?
Well, let's just say my cousin didn't greet me as enthusiastically as I'd expected. Her husband, on the other hand, was happy as a pig in shit to see me.
And your cousin was jealous?
As a shrew, I quickly came to the conclusion that nothing good awaited me there.
And how did you end up here?
When I was in the city, I heard the baths were cramped, expensive and dirty. So I thought, why not do it like in Jelioff? Have a tavern and baths in one place. I don't know if Wolfram took liking to me or my idea, but he let me stay. So I got the first tent and tub, and it gradually grew into this. You really don't want to give it a try?
Do I look like I need a bath?
Do I look like I need a bath?
No, that's not what I meant. But if you're not in a rush, don't worry, you won't regret it. Our prices are more than attractive, and my girls have golden hands.
You sound like a real hawker. You nearly convinced me.
So you'll stick around for a while after all?
All right. But I'll trade with you
Show me
first.
your wares.
I guess you don't need my money. Oh, well, actually, you kind of do. I was going to say, if you have all that. You probably don't want to buy anything useful.
Nothing to your like? What'll it be?
All right, bathhouse
Need a
services.
bath.
Certainly, we're open.
Tend to my wounds, prepare me a bath, and wash my clothes, please.
Excellent. Pay up, and we can get started.
Same price.
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent. You won't regret it, sir.
Enjoying the bathhouse services. Maybe there will be a hidden perk also if you keep spamming bathhouses.
I hope that's all. Christ, pardon me.
Good doggy. Good boy. What can I do for you, sir?
I'd like to give you 5 groschen. Fine. I guess she's not that bad off. Alright. Off to Gutenberg? Cutenberg? It is this way.
Go.
Let's go, Pebbles. Everybody's still hating on Pebbles. But soon, one of these days, Pebbles will become the ultimate.
Quick.
So I did still have one more thing to steal in the city as well. But perhaps I'll be able to get through it without getting caught this time around.
Come on.
Some sort of travelers in here. Hello.
Respects.
Horse handler Stoya. Mikul. Hello.
Are you in charge of the black market with horses?
Black market with horses? I am Boyar Stoya of Mondra, and my brother Mikol and I have been commissioned by King Sigismund to deal with the administration of equine matters, valid for Kuttenberg and its surroundings. Mangones officia, also known as Ars Mangonica, is otherwise banned in Hungary and Bohemia. Our job is to wipe out unnecessary trading in times of war.
And what does it involve?
Unnecessary trading.
Being a horse trader in the region.
Hungary, Transylvania, even our home, Wallachia, unfortunately lack equus valde bonus. King Sigismund himself allowed us, the brothers of Mondra, to buy up Bohemian horses and export them. We buy Selati as well as Redari, meaning both riding and work horses. But due to the Emperor's current situation, we don't have as many groschen as when the city first came under siege.
Can I acquire a horse here?
Not usually, but as I am sure you know, Bohemia has been ransacked. Stables are demanding higher and higher prices for horses. But with Emperor Sigismund's blessing, I can offer Equus Magnus to knights who can't afford their full price. Which means that for a small fee, I can tame any horse you bring to me and teach him to call you Master.
I see. If I wanted something like that, where should I bring the horse?
Bring him over here to the flag.
I'll keep that in mind. I'll have a look
All
at the
right.
wares.
So what do you have? Nothing really interesting. Life in the Saddle 2, but I've already read that one. Oh yeah, I was meaning to sell this.
I'd like to discuss.
Oh. Latches, I'll agree. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Uh-huh. Trader, a mercenary. Just some regular folks. This is a pretty big place. Chickens.
Excuse me?
Ah, some dice.
How about trying your luck at dice? What game would you like to play?
With badge. Aw, Max is out of knights over here. Nah. I only play for gold badges.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Okay.
Grüß Gott. Was brauchen Sie, mein Herr?
What's new around here?
And I don't know if you heard, but the forest beyond Old Kutna was on fire.
No, I didn't. I'm not from round here.
We were lucky it rained that day, or the whole forest would have gone up in flames. And with the town being so close, it could have been even worse. Und das ist alles, Junge.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
Okay. Thank you.
Show me your wares.
Another king's die. I'm gonna go ahead and buy it.
I'm glad you found what you needed.
I'm a dice collector. Room and board is also available, but don't really know if I need it here right outside the city. Let's keep going, Pebbles.
Quick!
Just a bunch of drunk people walking around.
quick.
Hey! There we go, you gained the perk Good Old Pebbles. Is it a horse perk? Yep. Good Old Pebbles. Pebbles is your loyal companion you were gifted for saving Lord Capon in Rattay, and has been your inseparable companion ever since. You have not heeded the taunts that she excels at nothing, and you have seen good and bad times in her saddle. You have forged a strong bond that nothing can break, and your friendship has awakened in Pebbles the strength and fitness that had long and deeply slumbered within. Now she can boldly compete with the best horses in noble company. Pebbles' stats are considerably increased. I don't remember what they were, but yep, I know that's at least like 10 higher in speed. And I think in courage as well. Like that's maximum courage. Just right there. Ad capacity is up. Let me actually look at the equipment. So if I were to take this off, no, Pebbles' courage does go down. Wait a minute. Now it's different. Is it not showing up the same way in here? Hold on. If I take that off... Yeah, courage is 30. So I don't need this for courage. In fact, it lowers courage. That just lowers everything at this point. What if I take that off? Courage is still maxed out. Speed. Pebbles just wants to be naked at this point, it seems. Interesting.
Easy, good horse.
Come here, we need to talk. Hey, you!
Oh.
You match the description of a woman we're supposed to detain.
Do I look like the kind of woman who'd cut her old man's
My
prick
humble
with a meat
respects.
cleaver?
Huh? How did you know that?
'Cause that's all everyone's been talking about all day.
Huh. Right. So, was it you? Or not?
If it was, I wouldn't be parading myself in front of the guards, would I?
Well, I'll still have to search you.
Lay a finger on me and I'll cut your dick off.
Oh. All right then. Carry on.
Oh, alright then. Beggar monk. I can't give you money. Let's see now. There's the sword. Where was the it's up here, the nail from the rafter. I feel like I'll start off with this.
You silly doggy.
And then I'll end up in the inn with the chest, and then go out selling everything. Hello.
I'm sorry.
It's right around here somewhere.
You have a kind master, eh, Doggy?
This building. So it's up in the rafters, so I need to go all the way up.
I'm sorry.
All the way up. Might want to switch to my stealthy gear. Because people might not want me around here. Some quick snooping. Holy nail, is this it?
Ah, there's so many nails here. You won't miss just one.
Forge a protective axe. Nobody knows anything.
You think it's hard planing a few planks of wood and nailing them together?
Nobody knows nothing. Alright, so where's my inn? I guess it's here at the fast travel point, so let's head on over here. Go to my room. Hello, Catherine.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Sleep and save. 12 full hours. I think we'll do the trading, we'll make the axe, and then I probably need to start going. So, let's see. Oh yeah, I should have taken the stuff off Pebbles. Okay, so this is stuff that these dueling longswords are somehow glitched. Gnarly stuff stays here. Oh, I should put away first the Warhorse shield. Put that in there, and was there anything else to put in? Yezhik spurs. Oh, and Brunswick's poleaxe. I'll actually equip that.
Lots of people.
I never did check if the Warhorse stuff would be any better than the best stuff. I assume it's not the best of the best. Oh yeah, there's apparently in the leather apron there's a secret buff to your craftsmanship, which makes sense. It is as you'd expect. And I think some of these other DLC items might also have something like that to them. Some extra kickers, which would be nice to see and know about. Same with the... That's kind of why I'm also keeping some of these things, because they might have unique things about them. All of that. Yep. Let me see how the Warhorse stuff compares to some of this other stuff. It's slightly better than the helmet I have on right now, which is... The helmet I have on right now is the best around. The Warhorse Waffenrock is also better than the coat I have. And the cut purse's point is actually very stealthy. This was kind of in the Twitch drops with the Warhorse stuff, but it's a little bit different than that. The Warhorse hand stuff isn't necessarily better. The gloves themselves are. So it's a bit of a mixed bag. Bit of a mixed bag there. But it's definitely like cheaty levels of stuff because you can wear that in Troskovitz. So that's definitely way much. Alright, let's find the traders. Sell all I can.
Muslin, Barchit, the strong.
Hello, trader. I did need new clothing as well. The stuff I had didn't look so good. But let's see now. Let's start selling off stuff. Trader has 350. Pretty much. That's already a bit too much.
Aye. Happy to be of service, sir.
There's the cobbler slash saddler here who I can sell some shoes to. Following down this road is probably the best bet though. I'll sell you my stuff. Trader has 437. Shoes are cheap.
Word about the
How's this?
That sounds. Aye, that. Thank you, sir.
There we go.
Come again.
Fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Knives! Knives for sale! Iron and steel! All quality pieces!
Hello.
Pots for sale.
I don't know if I should be checking if they have like, I guess I can just check if they have books. Trader has 825. That's nice. Which is going to be these swords, if this works.
I'd like to do something well.
Feels like these particular swords are a little bit glitchy.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
There we go, some more money. As I remember, I'll switch in the Polacks. Nothing. Trader has 624. Can sell another one of these dueling longswords. I'll haggle the price up here.
Here.
Wunderbar. Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
You get a bit of a bonus for taking those off of me.
Quality tools! Sheet metal! Chains here! Iron and steel!
Go around. Anything you need.
I am rich.
Knives! Knives for
Hello,
sale!
I'm rich.
Iron and steel! All quality pieces!
Hello there, I'm rich.
Come and take a look.
Help out a wretch. Give the suffering woman a few coins. I apologize.
I would have given you a few coin, but I can't. So I'll definitely be able to, with the Master Armorers here, I'll be able to trade up stuff. So I'll be able to get rid of the metal stuff pretty quickly. I don't think the Scribe's gonna have anything new, but I might as well try. Oh yeah, I do have some old books as well. I guess I could just buy these law books here and sell what books I have that I've already read. And yeah, then sell the law books back as well. So I'll offer you 130.
You'll have to make
140.
I was glad
140. And then buy the books. Go through them. Wenceslas. There you go. And trade them back to you.
Let's talk.
170.
Aye.
A poor region. There we go. Good trade, good trade. What's going on here? Oh. Dead? Unconscious.
Come on.
Shouldn't get too close to that, or somebody's gonna think I had something to do with that. Wouldn't want them to think so.
I'm sorry.
Good day. Master Nicholas Crondall. Will you be opening up shop? There we go.
Was möchtest du, mein Herr?
Trade.
Show me your wares.
Now we can look at some real stuff. So, you get all my things. Anything and everything that I can sell. You don't have a lot of money, but that isn't necessarily going to be a problem because I might be buying a fair bit myself. Not that. Okay, I think this is starting to be a bit too much even even if I were to buy some stuff. But let's see. Let's see. So Noble's Bassinet is what I already have on. Why does it get a little bit better? I guess I need to repair my my equipment a bit. Milanese Cuirass is the highest there is. So I can buy that. The long hauberk. I really should have fixed my stuff before this. You know what? I'm gonna
Nothing.
Fix my stuff so it shows up correctly. So let's see. The equipped stuff only, please. Armorers, kits. There we go. I mean, I guess I could also fix some of the other stuff. Oh, this is pretty expensive already, though.
To your liking, sir.
Leave it there. Alright, now let's trade for real. So I'll start with buying. The buying side of things. Yeah, now it's showing correctly. Looking for any pluses here. The male hood with coat of arms is actually better than whatever I have on there. So I should buy one of those. And then the Milanese cuirass. And the Hallberg long is better. Nuremberg plate gauntlets. With Nuremberg gauntlets as well. Noble's plate legs. So I guess... No, wait, these are full legs. So these are the way to go. And there's tack. Okay. 19,000. Okay, let's see if I can... How much I can make by selling everything. Everything goes. Everything I don't have equipped goes. Do not ask any questions about where I got this stuff from. I swear to you, that has nothing to do with anything. I just need to pull this down to about 5k, so I think I'm good at this point. Yep, already got enough. Okay. This is going to be a good trade.
Worried about the price.
Oh, this is moving slow. Slow. Very slow. I'm hoping it's like relative to the size of that bar here. So I might even get money out of this. I think this is going to go down to how much money the merchant had, which wasn't too much. Like, instead of me paying you several thousand, how about you pay me a couple of hundred?
Ja, das ist gut. Finally a good price.
All right.
And come again.
That's all of your money. But I have basically upgraded to the best of the best. At least for now, unless we find something even bester. But pretty much like there's not really anywhere to go from here in terms of this plate. Okay, I'll have to go to the next merchant to keep trading. Clanking around.
Christ, pardon me.
Careful.
Clank, 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 clank. What's the noise? 100. Yeah, of course it is.
Don't be at your service, sir.
Hello. I might have a little bit of something to sell you. If you have the coin. You don't have the coin. Really, for any of this. Okay. The next Master Armorer.
Welcome, Goodman. I'm
Welcome.
sure you'll find what you're looking for here, lad. What will it be?
Trade.
Show me your way.
And I guess I will go and check, double check to see if there's anything showing up as plus here. But I kind of doubt it. The Master Armorer didn't have it. Nobody will. This merchant also doesn't have that much. I actually can't get rid of this piece. It's too valuable. Nobody has the money to pay for it. That's quite unfortunate.
I'd like to
I'll haggle up this.
Aye, I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
Were there other armorers? Not really. Can I use your forge real quick? I just need to borrow it for a second to do some illegal smelting. Protective axe. Blow away. I do think I need to go and visit the tailors next. I've still got a fair bit of gear for them to get rid of.
My respect.
Rotate. No, not to the forge. Not to the forge. I wanted to rotate it. I keep falling for it.
That looks like it's almost done. All finished.
Almost. There we go. Ooh, perk point. I had a couple. Scholarship. I might want to save the Explorer because at this point it's going to start getting a little hard to get scholarship perks. 7 League Boots 2 means that sprinting costs 50% less stamina. Polearms. Long reach costs less stamina. Strength and agility requirements reduced. Long reach. I haven't really even seen that many of them to begin with. Polearms. What? What? There's like a spot there that somebody doesn't want me to be in.
We've got enough to go around. Even threatened me when I called the guards.
Scum like that need to be put in their place. Clap them in the pillory, I say. They'll think
Hello.
twice next time.
Go sniff someone.
Do you have money? Not really. Enough to buy my gloves?
Word about the... Satisfied?
You really... I'm glad you found what you were...
Alright. Oh yeah, how is my, the other stats here? Impression. Yep, it's quite high now. Quite high. Swords. Did I ever go down this road? Hello?
I'm at your
Oh.
service, sir.
Why is the weaponsmith locked?
Excuse me?
Wonder if I can get there from behind. Because a weaponsmith might still have something for me. Probably can't climb this. Oh, almost. Good try. Good try, Henry. Good try. There's a baker. Is there no like back door to this smithy? It's locked as well. I just realized Pebble still had quite a bit of extra weight, right? So I can make it so that I can actually run around town. Nope, this place is locked up. Tight. Maybe they open at 12. You know how weaponsmiths are. Nope. Does anybody want to go in or out of this place? So that I might get in? Because I'm sure that I'm not allowed into like the area outside of the shop there, but probably inside. I just kind of need somebody to go in. Or come out.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
I'm
sorry.
Interesting. Ooh, what is this place? It's fancy. Oh, this is the inn with the people. All right, let's go and take this axe back here.
I brought you the axe.
Not so loud! Did anyone see you? If I have any problems because of you...
What are you afraid of? How could anyone tell that that missing horseshoe is in the axe?
Well, in one like that, certainly not. Nice work. Here's the coin. And you know what? try and stop by and see Master Eldris, the local founder here. You might learn something new from him. Thank you, Henry. My father would certainly be proud of my work. Till we meet again.
Where is he? Also, 150 groschen? I was promised like billions. I am disappointed. I am disappointed. I think there's a tailor right around the corner here. If I'm not mistaken, I am mistaken. There's also a sword trader right here. Hello. How much money? 623. Do you happen to sell anything equipment-wise that I would want? So, okay, I guess here's some like better pole arms, and I can actually compare them to that. So the pole axe is basically the best that there is. Yep. Pretty much, at least over here. So I guess I'll buy this. It's the best polearm I've seen in the game so far, so I'll grab it, and I will then be able to also sell the leg armor and the other stuff is on my horse. Well, I'll talk about the price here first. Let's do this.
Thank you, sir.
And then get my horse over here. We'll do a bit of trading. Horse, give me your stuff back. Or my stuff back. The cross. And once I find somebody who can trade for that, I will. What happened to the cross? Did I not get it from Pebbles? Pebbles? Did you lose it? Pebbles? Oh, it's here. For some reason this merchant just doesn't want to buy that particular piece, which is quite unfortunate because that was what I was betting on. Okay, well, I can sell this for some decent cash.
Wow. That's quite a... I was...
There we go. And I'm over encumbered. Wasn't there... I could have sworn there was a tailor right around here. Oh yeah, here's the tailors. Right over here. So actually, horsey, give me the stuff. Time to sell. And possibly buy some more fashion now that I don't have any use for money anymore.
Oh, you pooch.
Hello.
Good day to you. It's good to see you, lad.
Good to see you. Okay, let's do some selling. Trader has decent money. Sell all of this. Don't ask questions. Do not ask questions. All of that. There we go. I do have to buy something. I have to buy something. So let's see. Is there anything that would look nicer? Because I think the hat was the problem, wasn't it? And also, this hood was a problem because it's slightly the wrong color. Like, this is actually more like wine color than what I wanted. Maybe this will look better. I prefer something else, but actually, maybe it is this blue one. Which I think also means that I can keep the hat as is. No need to change that. I kind of doubt that I can find anything like stealth-wise around here that I can buy. This is +1 charisma to what I have. No, I think I'll go with what I have. And Gambism-wise, I don't have anything better here. Pants-wise, probably same. Some sort of like something on pebbles would be nice. Something that says that it doesn't really do anything. So probably none of these. Alright. I think we're good.
I'd like to do something.
Haggle up the price.
I'm glad you.
And now a new hood.
Found what you were looking for, sir.
There we go. Hopefully that looks good. Okay, I think that's actually all the trading that there was, right? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I would prefer if it kind of complemented everything else I had instead of being something quite different. But then again, when you look at the people, the nobles around,
nice.
They usually do have something that's a bit different. You know.
Come and take your pick.
Hello. So, there we go. All of that gear sold. Well, almost all of it. Almost all of it sold. And I got quite a lot of money for it. I was able to upgrade all my gear to pretty much the best that I've found so far. See if there was anything to tailor or anything. The plate legs have taken a bit of damage by walking around. Otherwise, I'm like maxed out. There was a bathhouse somewhere in the city. I'm trying to remember. Oh yeah, it was near this, near the Sword Brotherhood. So I'll go towards B. That was something to see. Hello. Underground crossroads. Interesting marker. I'm not underground, but that's good to know. I'm not allowed in.
Excuse me?
I'm not allowed in.
Do a good deed, and God will repay you.
My respect.
The city just extends all the way over there. Ah, this place is too big. Too big, Mutt. It's too big. I wonder if I meet... I don't remember if they mention the name of whoever made, like, the... was it the god? The god of the... of Sir Radzig's sword? Oh, is this the Fighters Guild? Sword Guild?
Do you need something?
I'd like to sword fight with you.
I'm glad to hear it. Master Nicholas will be happy to train you. If you're one of us.
One of you?
Aye. One of us honest Kuttenberg citizens.
How come it's only for citizens? Can't a decent man sword fight with you?
It's the Kuttenberg sword fighting hall, and it's reserved for Kuttenberg citizens. We wouldn't want any old strangers strolling in here learning our art, would we now?
Mm-hmm.
And how can an honest man become a Kuttenberg citizen?
Well, it ain't that easy. You have to wait until there's a meeting of the council to accept new citizens. And you have to have 2 Kuttenberg citizens to vouch for you. We can't just take every man jack that comes along. That's clear. Then you have to appear before the council with your 2 supporters and pay your dues. If the council consents, you'll be accepted into city law.
I see. And when will the council be accepting new citizens?
Not for a while. Not more than half a year, though.
Oh, Sakra! I don't have that much time.
Thanks for the information. I'll be going.
Take care, friend.
Sad. Hard lockpick as well. Definitely gotta go in there during the night. But there was said to be some baths around here. Oh, here we go. See the bathhouse. A fancy bathhouse.
What do you need?
What do you have for sale?
Any books or anything? Nope. Gold badge of Head Start.
Maybe next time then. What'll it be?
My body is...
Certainly.
I need my wounds...
Great.
70.1? Okay.
Great.
Silly
My girls
bars.
will take good care of you, Henry.
I never told you my name. Silly bars are expensive. I mean, I guess I should just
I bandaged
be
that wound for you, sir. You should be more careful next time.
Meaty Mary? The what? It did just save, didn't it? Yeah, it did. So, I think we might end it here so that I have time to go to the movie. And yeah, we'll continue on from here. We'll go and steal the sword, I guess, because I'm right there and it's getting already dark. So might as well just wait a few hours and then go steal the sword. But that's gonna be next time. So thanks everyone for joining in, and I will see you next time. Bye.